Sorry, I'm going to talk over this giraffe lady. Oh, she's gone. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hello. Humlo. Hablo. It's Friday, y'all. That means it's yet again is game time. But it's also movie time, but first it's game time. We're going to be picking away at Crimson Desert again, which seems to actually launch properly from the Xbox store now. So my concerns have been lifted. I can game without having to paralyze half of my computer. It's a good time all around. Hello, Chung Lee. Hello, Camilla Hart. Hello, Ansem. David, how you doing? Oh, Diblo Rainbow and Fanana Bish. That's right, DJ Nemesis. It is movie night. I have a handy dandy command now that I haven't tested it all. Look at that.
You do not even
oh wait, no. What? There it is. Okay. Hopefully that's parsable. We got a handy little chat command programmed with the movie lineup. Hello, Wire Mod Games. Hello, Intron D.
I don't know, Jesus.
Dark Venom Spider. Dark Venom Spider asks if we can celebrate Chuck next week. I would have to consult the IMDb, because off the top of my head, I cannot think of a single Chuck film that we could honestly put in the good movie slot. You have fun movies like Invasion USA. That's the one where he fights Bruce Lee and gets a chunk of his chest hair ripped out. Pretty fucking cool. That movie's not good though. Unless we constrain ourselves entirely to the realm of campy Chuck Norris movies. Yeah, Delta Force is a hell of a fucking movie. I don't know that I'd call it good. I guess if anyone's going to be righteously anti-Semitic, it may as well be a Jewish movie producer. Sick clip. We have been blessed with 1992 already. Friday has only just started. Lone Wolf is okay. Yeah, missing in action again. I don't know that anyone could, with full throat and a heavy and a light soul, unburdened by guilt, suggest that any of those films are legitimately good. Some of them are not bad, and that's probably as best as you can say. Unfortunately, Mr. Chuck Norris is just not an actor. Barely even has the screen presence to be an action lead. If I'm being honest. Yes, we're starting with Volcano, moving from Volcano to Sidekicks. Sidekicks isn't the worst, it's charming. Mostly because Chuck Norris plays the idea of Chuck Norris, which also there's charm in the fact that some kid's guardian angel is just the absolutely muted, he's basically just a kind of a bland father figure. But Chuck Norris can actually play that. He can play that. He can't play busted, PTSD-addled war veteran who's snapped and is now going to clean up his neighborhood from street toughs and gang drugs. He can play emotionally unavailable veteran that likes to shoot people. So that's the best we get. And honestly, it's not so bad. We don't have to grieve Chuck or think he was a good guy. I certainly no statement on celebrating the man or his politics. I'm speaking strictly within the realm of Chuck Norris film. I'm gonna say it. Crime Boss is the most fun I've ever had in or around Chuck Norris thing. Invasion USA is pretty good. Delta Force is pretty good. I'd say Delta Force is good in the way that the first Deathstalker is good. I would have to thoroughly interrogate somebody before recommending it to them, but I enjoy it.
Now the best thing on TV
all right,
is me.
Let's play a video game. What we're here to do, right? We've gabbed a little bit, we've warmed up. You're learning about video art. And this is some rich family shit. You just have a little thing in the 90s, a doohickey that you plug into your TV. Let's play the video game, the one. Oh my gosh!
You were bad enough to rescue the president.
bad dudes.
Baroni is kicking us off strong. With 10 gift subs to Call Me Jerry, Original Red X, Rodrigo Exodia, Dino Mar, Neo Excelsior, Get Knifed, John G. Wentworth, Ernath, Benny Ben Benedict, and Just Spaghetti. Good lineup.
All white caps stink like rotten pork, but these ones seem to be wrapped in fancier dumplings. Aether and Iarn.
The TTS today is Oblivion Guard with a speech impediment. I have simply toggled the speech impediment filter, the stutter. I don't know. I think I might need to be a little more aware of oh no, it's not. Oh, that's interesting.
The cake is alive.
It worked.
Portal.
Cake is alive. This shit launched. I launched it in the middle of us recording Inside Games and it fired up. But now it didn't. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Blah. Yeah, it's doing the thing again. What the fuck? What the fuck?
War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other.
All right. All right.
Grand
You know what? Well, we
Theft
have a backup.
Auto
We know how to work
IV.
the system. Oh, goodness. Villain You Need has just gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much. Getting us closer to Predator 2 as our bonus film tonight. Predator 2. Predator 2 has some baffling editing. It's kind of the advent of cracked out 90s, or what would lead to cracked out Y2K editing. It's the first and earliest example I've seen of it. Of like the camera.
Love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. BioShock 2.
The camera turning? What's the camera term for rotating the camera in place on its own axis? Well, whatever that is, doing that real quick so you get like a blurry transition with a jet engine sound. You know, the shwoosh transition. That shit was everywhere like 6 or 7 years later, and it got pretty intense.
What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
Villain You Need, though, thank you again for
Dark
gifting 10
Souls.
subs. To Morthland FML, The Last Dinosaur, Eaten Fried Rice, Matsune, Banana Bish going, hey! Bug25 Debug, Bone Krishna, Choff, and Nega Brain. Yeah, panning, it's not a pan, unfortunately. Although, I think it might be tilt, yeah.
A hero need not speak. When he is gone, the world will speak
Here we
for
go.
him. Halo!
The true version of this is that, oh, it is a pan. Shit. I was totally wrong. WireMod was correct. WireMod was totally correct. Oh. Oh, truck is left and right. Oh.
The only thing that can defeat power is more power. Resident
Now you know
Evil
what it feels
Umbrella
like.
Chronicles.
I'm sorry to say. You know what it feels like to be a streamer. To be right about everything. And have endured nothing but endless mockery. Not enough aggressive roll motions. Funny you mention that. I just saw Project Hail Mary. There's some rolling camera in Project Hail Mary if that's
I
your
used to
if
be
that's
an
your
adventurer
spice.
like you until I took
Beautiful
an
film.
arrow to the knee. The Elder
And the first
Scrolls
like
VZ
the first
Skyrim.
appropriate casting I've seen for a Ryan Gosling film in like 5 movies. I haven't seen La La Land yet, but man, I feel like he's just been miscast. He's been overcast. Like he's been put in so many films in roles that I don't think really suit him or his demeanor or the way he acts. But man, is he perfect for this movie. Fucking perfect. I could see him being great in La La Land, actually. Okay, let's try again. Sorry, I forgot I have to arrange my chat and
I
shit
am
on a
Andrew
different
Ryan,
monitor.
and I'm here
Maybe
to
it'll
ask
just
you a
work this
question.
Oh boy,
Is
this
a man
long.
not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
Yowza.
No, says the man in
No.
Washington. It belongs to the poor. No,
No.
says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God. No,
No.
Says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Apshire. A city
Apshire.
where the artist would not fear the censor.
Apshire.
Where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality.
Another take there.
Where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the wheat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well. BioShock.
I remember. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I have to set up chat on a different monitor. Which isn't the worst, but I have to like make it big.
Haste Lego.
Try
Resident Evil 4.
Verify repair, of course. Oh, we have a trailer redeem. All right. All right. We'll get to you. We'll get to video game eventually. We've been slowed down
What
on
is
our
a
path,
drop
but
of
that's
rain
okay.
compared to the...
We dodged a bullet waiting this long to watch that.
Reliance
that was
upon
not
others is a
good.
weakness for the strong, but strength for the weak.
Were people that sensitive in
Wisdom and
2001?
balance
Maybe
lie
they just
in
called it
knowing
that
your nature over time.
to make people think it was
Thief
spicier
2.
than it was. Yeah, I got it. I got it, guard. Man, he's really living up to the role by butting in all the time. Halt! You violated the law. Man, that was lame. So annoying. Not only did it have the...
with its rules of causality,
It had
has
the
trained us to be miserly
the
with forgiveness.
ostentatiousness.
By forgiving
Be
too
very
readily,
quiet on top of
we can be badly hurt.
not having any titties.
But if we've learned from a mistake and become better for it,
How does this look different than yesterday?
shouldn't we be rewarded for the learning
For real?
rather than punished for the mistake?
Oh, I hit the testing thing. Never mind. I was like, they changed the fucking... How did they do that? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to remember exactly where the disable button was. Is it under property?
You ma, make me ha happy.
Don't hack me. Where the heck? How did I find that button? Fuck.
Choo choo.
You guys, it is so hot. It's so hot, dude. Okay. How hot is it? I'm just sitting here. I'm melting. I feel like I'm radiating
Baby
heat
wants to fuel
all the time. Phenomenal. Yuck. Do I have to look at the VOD? Where the hell was that button? There was just a handy little... Oh, there it is. It's under advanced network settings. Okay. And this screen does not at least expose sensitive data. Okay, we have everything arranged. Fire this up. Click back there. Bang. Oh, play offline. This. Ooh. Can't believe it, dude. What a joke. Kind of insulting, really? You have to jiggle the cords like that?
Fucking suck at game.
I agree, Merkingly. Bruce recommended playing this game with mouse and keyboard.
Pardon me, sir. We have been trying desperately to contact you. Do you have a moment to discuss the current status of your vehicle's extended warranty?
You know what's weird? That shit doesn't happen anymore. There's no more extended warranty shits. Why was it all a firestorm like that 1 year? I don't remember the year, but... feel like there was a particular year where it was just non-stop and then people made a lot of jokes about it. Then it just kind of stopped all of a sudden. Maybe phones specifically got good at screening it out or something. All right. Oh yes, there was a despairing man. His cows were stolen. Yes, we're adventuring. We have to, for reasons undisclosed, we have to aid this gentleman. Told it's our responsibility.
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way.
Yeah, Control E.
What about the cows?
Did I give him a coin? What did I just do?
And don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later.
Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his whole life. Show some sympathy.
All right, time to turn off the brain cells.
Cows ain't worth getting killed over.
We got quests to do. Those quests are going to give us a series of tasks. Individuals to go up and either communicate with or bonk with a sword.
Why would you ask us about
We will
that?
dutifully do those
Oh,
things.
you reek of cow shit. Fresh off the farm, are you? Ugh, what a stink.
Well, yeah, I know where they are.
He was asking me. Hi. I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
I have to admit, like, it does feel like there's small dash. Can you ride on the donkey? Please let me ride on the donkey. Please. Please. Oh, you damn game. I can do a precision jump. Move.
Try to keep up.
Aw, okay.
Hey, you being alright, cunt?
Stop! You violated the law. The law!
What are you doing?
Christ! Pay the court a fine or sir. Sieve. Serve.
H for
Serve
horse.
your sentence. You're
Yep.
stuck. You're fucking goddamn it. Your stolen goo.
God damn it.
Gooey
Been cruel
goods
to Bremer.
are now fucked. God damn
so?
it. Get it together.
Well,
You got
his
this.
cows were
You're a
stolen.
bee. Fuck
And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters.
Cough. Big strong soldier
Your
boy.
son's story has
Hoo-wah.
become the talk of the
Please
town.
just pay the fine. It's
That
all I
William
have.
boy didn't
I'm on a
find
performance
Bremer among the rubble.
improvement plan. Damn it.
That poor cow Simon steps right now.
Damn it.
Ask him why that rock was
Oh,
sitting
guard's having a rough one. We've all had that day. Do you really have to? Oh, okay.
despite his hardships.
I think you might have to rapidly tap shift to gallop.
Falling out of the sky. Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer.
Bremer?
Those dead
Man,
cows on the left.
there's one thing about Crimson Desert that's somewhat
Look at those damn
relieving.
bandits.
Is that you don't have to feel bad not paying attention to any of it. The stories are so arbitrary
Bandits' hideout
and
It's just a little further.
standard.
I saw them take all of Bremer's cattle.
I don't know, maybe I'll be surprised at some point, but
There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get.
am I gonna get ambushed? Does this dude lead me into an ambush? Maybe we'll get Witcher swerved. That was an interesting thing about Witcher 3. And something you could almost start to count on
There.
is that every quest was
Just up ahead.
like almost tasked with having some kind of unexpected swerve.
This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, John G. Wentworth. Thanks for gifting a sub. I saw you got one earlier, so thanks for paying it forward. To I Nate myself.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Oh, geez.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies.
Oh,
What we've seen, heard,
can I grab
felt,
people? Oh,
anger, joy, and sorrow.
You know.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live
dismount
for.
is R. All right.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with.
What do you call that?
The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing. Metal Gear Solid 5. Sons of Liberty.
Damn, spitting some real truth there. Whoop. You gonna run? Not anymore, he's not. Decent copper pouch, okay. Thank you all very much for the generosity off the top. I appreciate that. Predator 2 is a hell of a movie. You're also buying more MediaTek time. I finally got back on the MediaTek editing train.
Look at my dick, Snake. Otaka.
Oh. Oh god. Use your lantern. What do you reckon the lantern button is on mouse and keyboard? E? No. F? Oh, that's kick. I used it before. Oh. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, Dirt Master. I haven't seen Predator Badlands yet. Vision aim. Stop that. Use your lantern where it reacts. Alright, hold on. Let's see. What's lantern?
I like refried beans. That is why I want to try fried beans. Because maybe they are just as good. And we are just wasting time.
Yeah, just give me the beans. You don't gotta fry them twice. To control? Use gear maybe? B? Interaction 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, could be any of those. What? Why? What happened? Oh, I was standing on the fire. Sure. Against a reason. There it is. Control? How did I not hit that? Ooh. Lantern reacts and sends signals in a location where there's a memory fragment. Take out the lantern and shine it in your surroundings. And then cram the helmet on. Alright. So you use the lantern to stare at the wisp. Okay, I'm learning.
You like black girls. I love 'em. I love 'em.
I love him. I love him. Don't want to do that anymore. Put that down. Doing it? Okay. Man, how to put that thing on my head? Not that. Stop it. Okay, so that's escape. Stop. Let go. Let go. There we go. What the? What? 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 Huh? 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 What? Huh? Holy shit. Okay. What'll save mouse and keyboard is if there's direct items. What? Why am I looking at this now? Huh? I does not open the inventory. Okay. Select group. Use. What? Do I have to pick it from this menu? For real? Shunk. Why don't I just put it on? Why do I have to pick it?
Completely mad and then died?
Damn, that's ass.
Wait. What? No. Hey, hands off. Is this you idiots? I told you to use it sparingly. Why even take that damn? Forget it. We need to move.
Shunk. At least he automatically takes it off, I guess. I haven't actually not played Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I think I played a demo for one of the Heroes of Might and Magic's. That's the extent of my experience with that series. Prison. I can just walk in here. So sad. Not very fun to be in prison, is it?
What is a juggalo? A juggalo. That's what it is. Well, fuck. If I know what is a juggalo.
Run.
I don't know, but I'm down with the clown. And I'm down for life. Yo.
Oh.
Big mistake.
You can keep galloping, dude. Glad to hear you're down with the clown, Merkingly. Oh, I've achieved level 2 Herspia. Actually, I should take a peek at the skill tree. I haven't even glanced at that. In fact, I've moved away from it with terrified panic. There's like a little, I think I see the ore vein. I'm gonna clamber up there and mine a little bit. Give it a little clamber. Because that's good stuff. That I think I can use to upgrade my sword. Looks like you can. Looks distinct. Yeah. Release. Okay. Hold on a second. Settings. Input. Shortcuts and input settings. Main menu, comrade, quick slot, equipment, quick slot. So I guess it might be F2. Damn, they do the thing. You can't hit a button to go right to the journal or right to the inventory or anything like that. You have to go through their tabinated menu. Bleh. Boo. We're gonna need a Sky UI for this situation. Is there only one tool slot? What is the... Okay, what's this dagger? Why do I even have that? It won't let me unequip it, though. It's stuck there. Okay. Copper. No damn copper. That's it? Guess there's maybe one more nugget up there. How do you... Are you supposed to... I don't know if he's going to stand on this. Oh, okay. All right. Starting to think this mining may be unfeasible.
Shake it, baby.
Mr.
There we go.
Sunday, would you say this game is providing adequate entertainment worth the $7 price of admission.
So far, yeah. But I'm still, like, this is like hour 5. Once the novelty of doing all these individual things wears off, my attitude on that might change. But I think it's also an issue of, like, quality over quantity. I don't know, I have pretty low standards with what I consider a fun time in a video game. Most video games delight me to some degree. You get all the nuggets? I think so. I don't know. I don't know.
Go.
I'm gonna sleep
6,
soundly.
7.
Got him, Ryder. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, you have to keep tapping the shift key while holding W. Gallop on a horse. That is a real true fact about Crimson Desert. If you're playing on mouse and keyboard, I think I'm gonna go back to controller.
Magic everywhere in this bitch.
Yeah.
Do you notice and recognize miracles? It's all around you. You don't even know it. Shit's crazy. So many miracles. The magic miracles. I seen a caterpillar turn into a butterfly.
Damn, that's
Water,
a miracle.
Fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work?
How do they work?
And I don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all mage motherfuckers lying
I found your
and getting
cattle.
me pissed.
Did you
Miracles ain't nothing to lie.
Where are they?
Shaggy's little boys look just like Shaggy. And my little boy looks just like Daddy.
Curse those scoundrels!
The fire, the air.
It's
Don't no fucking scientist getting me pissed.
Please take them.
Fuck off, scientist.
Everyone pitched in. Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you.
And we'd like to request.
Miracles.
Say no more. Are you saying that you'll? Aye.
Maybe we need to have Miracle
hunt down
Month
the ones
on the
responsible.
stream.
Thank you.
Where randomly we can have the miracles, kind of like our wonderful Christmas time. We can have miracles just pop up randomly over the stream.
I truly hope you catch them, so
Like a
no
fun time.
one else will have to suffer.
The moon is up.
How do you do?
Ooh, everything's pulsing. Everything's pulsing with intent. Okay, let's look at the skill tree.
Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. The Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess?
Damn, that's deep. That's deep, dog. That's deep, Zelda. Axiom Force. Perform impossible feats. I don't understand. I can upgrade it, but it doesn't say anything about what it'll do. Oh, hold on a minute. Lock on. Leap a great distance. That seems really useful. Holy shit. Hold and release left stick to lock onto a target. Then X, click right stick to leap. Using the axiom force and swing forward with powerful force. You get that? Left stick, click, release. X, click right stick, I think. Give it a shot. Really? Like my stamina cap right now isn't high enough to do that. Great, cool. Well, buyer's remorse time, I guess. I want to see the skill I just bought. Why does it keep doing that? There, shit. 200 stamina? That costs 200 as well? How much do I have? We'll have 120. Alright, let's see if we can buy some stamina then. Hmm. What is it? What is it gonna give me? What? Manipulate cube. Acquire cube power. Great, now I'm level 1. What does that mean? It doesn't say. Spin cube. I have 160. Oh, fuck me. I don't have enough materials. So each one of those gave me, what, 20 stamina? That kind of sucks. Alright, well, still can't use either of the abilities I just bought. Good times. That's real gamer shit right there. Real gamer shit. Come! Ugh. You have to hold the stick and tap A. You cannot just tap A.
Move. Oh, go.
Nice. Running people over with a horse does feel good. Speak with the enraged man. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna refine the Becker shield. Try to make this porridge. All right, hold on. Let's attend to some business while we're in town. Let's collect some money. Let's do some good.
Yeah. Oh, well, fuck you. Hey.
I'm a great man. Get out of me way. God damn, there's more fucking wanted posters already? Shit. I got time for that. Hello, boy.
Hello.
Child is shy, but I know what he's saying. Oh, you can rock, paper, scissors him? I'm not giving him shit.
Hello.
Don't look at me in the eyes, you little shit!
See, this would be a fun version of Oblivion to play. Okay. Scissors, blah, blah, blah. 2 out of 3.
Rock, paper, scissors.
This kid is gonna rinse me at rock, paper, scissors, but I'm gonna do it.
If you lose.
Best 2 out of 3.
If he pisses me off, I could just kick him.
You said, I don't have enough stamina. Lies!
Paper.
All lies!
Paper lose.
Ah!
Those femboys are all liars, I say.
Rock.
I have plenty of stamina.
Ooh, he
and
got me.
everyone agrees that I am the most stamina guard in Skyrim, or
Kid
Desert
fucked me
Rim,
up.
or wherever
See
we are
you
right
again.
now.
Yeah. Awin?
Ignore the
Corwin?
rumors spread by those malicious femboys.
Gotta watch out for those femboys. Alright, we got Bash to rock, paper, scissors. What is that? Why is there a red hourglass over it? What's that all about? Cannot proceed with the quest at the moment. Remaining 23 hours. What does that mean? What quest? What are you talking about? Like I can't play rock, paper, scissors again? For... What? No. Can't fit through that. Hold on. Journal. Whoop. Oh, fuck. It doesn't go to the one that you have tagged? Jeez. The Becker shield. Refine the Becker shield. Refine the Becker shield. Going to refine the Becker shield. Smithy.
If you want something you
Refine.
need, just ask.
Okay. I don't have a Becker shield. Suppose I meant to buy one?
If you want something unique, Just ask.
Cannot craft it.
This forge has restored men. Remember, wise warriors tend
Great.
to their gear.
Sir, do you have a Becker shield? Watch it be shittier than what I already have.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
There it is. Right.
Let me forge you a blade. My skills are always at your disposal.
Glad to hear that. Rhett, you're a real champion.
Stay.
Hopefully there's a wait time skip mechanic in this game. There kind of is and there kind of isn't. I read a review that sort of laid it out like when Cliff is tired, you can sleep and that will pass game time. But if Cliff has slept, you actually cannot. Like, it won't let you sleep. You can't just chain sleep your way to certain quests being done or certain time windows. Well, yeah, I specifically read a review that was like, I wanted to do the story quest, but they needed me to wait like 30 in-game days, which is like 3 or 4, I think, real-life hours. And they were like, yeah, there was nothing I could do. I had to just, like, the game was basically prompting you to go do side quests and fuck around in the world. But, yeah. Interesting choice. And to refine the Becker shield with 10 timber. Okay. Refine. There. He's hammering my wooden shield now. All right.
This forge is. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
We have finished his objectives. I just checked it off. We're done. Our reward is the shield.
Every warrior, my skills are always at your disposal.
And the satisfaction of a job well done, I suppose.
Your life depends on it.
Alright, well, maybe it's a good shield. Not really. I think I meant to pick this up. We're just going to chunk that on the ground. And sell some of this gear too. Now that I'm very happy with my headwear.
The mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
I don't know if that has better defense. How do you... There's no compare on this screen? Hey, whatever you say. Here's that shield.
Every warrior counts on the weapon. Remember me when your blade grows dark.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Halt. Fine, I'll pick up the damn thing. Do they stay in your inventory even after, like, the bandit has moved on? We should go try to collar one of these bad boys. I don't even know how to, like, arrest a... How do you capture an outlaw alive?
Light be with you.
Probably a lot of buttons involved with that.
Am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now? Just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now, and And for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red, always causing trouble they are.
Red bandits.
They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track of them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
You'll see a prompt to hold A near the person, and you spear them to the ground. After a few punches, you can tie them up. Oh. Is that near any given enemy? That sounds fun. Oh. I'm still tracking that? Oh. Damn, okay, never mind. Thought it changed it.
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest. Oh, you see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon. I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal.
Endure and survive.
They're especially fond
The
of
last of
fish
ooze.
dishes.
Ooze, James Fisto.
I've spent my whole life.
Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs.
Never once cooked a fish.
Gifting subs to Zasha and Connor Shonnery.
Oh, I'd make the whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I?
We are yet closer to the cinematic ridiculousness and excess of Predator 2.
Listen up, Cutter.
Cook it for me.
This is
Enough,
how
Cutter.
it shakes down.
I'll be able to
Every
serve
minute
this
you're in the
meal without
televerse
a
with my
single
software,
worry.
I'm going to cut off a piece of that sack of shit you call a body.
Damn,
And I
man,
wouldn't
this
worry
delivery.
when your dick's gonna go. By then you won't have a hand to stroke it. Burn cycle.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Check the fish porridge recipe. Yeah, that didn't do anything. It's so weird. The bottom thing in the menu will sometimes be on recent menu, but sometimes there's like a new thing down there. All right. Wait, where did it go? Oh no, that's bounties. God damn it. Items. Crafting. Fish porridge. Examine. Okay, now he's taking it out. Sheesh. Adding. Cook fish porridge, 0 out of 3. Cannot move to your destination. Does this guy need to move?
Oh, hello.
Take that.
Greetings.
Right. Dude, this is so Bethesda coded, having to do shit like that. All right. Fish porridge. Got to make the sloppiest porridge because we're gonna have to give it to somebody else. I get to choose what kind of... If there's an improvise? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, you can just combine random items. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Swing. Okay. Select. Switch material. It's all the same, I guess. Oh, I'm good. Make 3. Fishy. Ugh. Ugh. I love that there's a 3D model of it. I don't love that I can't spin it. Maybe I can look at it in my inventory. Let's see. But yeah, it's like it's animated. That's really cool. It's like borderline perfect. There's only eat. There's no examine, unfortunately. Stat details? Oh, that's just me. That's for me. It's so close. It's so close. If only Cliff could pull out a bowl of porridge from his pocket and stare longingly into it.
Such rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma.
Waste, you dumbass! Start making sense,
neither
you
my
rotten
guest
book,
nor myself
or you're gonna be
will be
sorry.
able to put our
Maybe I'll
Dumbass.
rip your pages out one by one.
Weight off my chest.
Or maybe I'll
Thank
put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big, smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch? Ha!
Ooh.
Oh, Shadow Lord! I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Wace a big sloppy kiss. Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
So it's... Oh, Celeste. Fernand. Okay, so... Oh, damn. They actually itemize all the faction quests. Okay, I'm starting to understand the layout of this stuff. Oh. Oops. I didn't obtain the artifact in one of the dungeons? How do I go back there? What does turning off notifications mean? Disable, enable notifications. Notifications. Notification. You can go back there, I think. I'll have to poke around. .25 stamina per second. Press X while airborne to glide while flying. What's the upgrade? Swift flight. Press A to reduce air distance. Oh, but you have to have level 2 flight? Once the stick is not working anymore on this menu, the left stick, despite pulsing in the bottom right, does no longer move the cursor on screen. I have to use the D-pad to move back and forth between these two nodes and see what they do. If I level up flight, what does that do? It doesn't say. It just says 1 out of 2. That's it. Was it purely just leveling up so I could unlock this? The ability to buy this? Or did it give me that because I leveled this up? I guess it did. Okay. God, I think I get it now. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Okay. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Hey there, what kit you looking for?
Also, okay, so also why is there pulsing on this on the map? Like a And in the bottom right, the butcher icon is like bobbling up and down. Why?
A full belly of meat is an adventure.
Does that mean that there's things to learn here? Meats to stare at? Quest givers are orange dots on the mini-map. Gotta mean something, right? Game is just a pile of confusing UI indicators.
For your turn.
It also doesn't look like it's entirely centered on this NPC. Maybe it's under her or something?
In a heartbeat,
But now the pulsing has stopped.
Took me by surprise.
Blix. Unauthorized excavation of state-owned ruins. Imagine getting killed just because you dug up some ruins. Alright, let's... What do I have tagged? Oh, Blix? Yeah, let's do a bounty. Fuck it. Let's do a bounty. I mean, they're marked. There's a mini-map ping. Pretty far away, though. Ooh. Like the meats and the music in this game. Two good things to like. Not a lot more to life than meats and music. Just realized though, if I use the slingshot, I'll have no stamina as soon as I fling into the air. So I won't be able to glide anyway. Yeah. Dude's shoveling pig shit. Real gaming. Just shattered that dude's fence. I'm a gray main. Fill the gray mains. Oh, making drugs? Xenokratos. Oh, excuse me, Xenocratios. Yeah, I'm familiar with E and B shaders. I remember fiddling with those to try to get Skyrim to look decent. And it did, but it also ran like ass. But yeah, well, I think the days of seeing completely overtuned and overblown E and B shaders are top of mind after seeing that DLSS stuff. People have no chill messing with exposure settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a ways to travel. Will I consult a map? Whoa, that's real far. Oh, do we dare go that far? Maybe we turn back. Maybe we stick with the story. Kind of interesting that it'll just mark story quests on the map. I wonder what caused those indicators to get dropped.
Hiya. Faster.
All right, we'll wait until such a time as our adventures naturally take us that far away. Our radius of adventures is constantly expanding.
Hiya.
Seeing fantastic new delights like donkeys. And I study the donkey. I would like Cliff to know about the donkey. Examine the donkey. It is question marks. He doesn't know what it is. He's extremely confused by this. How do I learn about this animal though if I can't pick it up? I can... Oh, no. I'm picking up something else. Maybe I have to find a book on donkeys or something? Maybe I could... Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. Whoops! That wasn't it. I'm sorry, donkey. Sorry. Allow me to express my other idea by donning an illicit mask. thus bizarrely enabling crime, then I will sneak upon this donkey and acquire him. Of course, like all great men, my true pursuit is knowledge. Deal. I'm taking it. There, see? Donkey knowledge acquired. I merely needed to hoist the donkey aloft and run away with him. There. It is now my donkey. Oh, okay. I see how the stamina meter has expanded. Of course, we have to read donkey lore. Is it under others? It was. Knowledge. Creatures. Terrestrial. This is so silly. Oh, donkey is in other? Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Can I just... Will it go back to donkey? Ah. Oh, just forced me out of the menus. Okay, good. At least it remembered that. Donkey. A stoic animal capable of handling grueling tasks. While it resembles a horse with short legs, its endurance is far superior. Highly adaptable, it thrives in both rugged mountain ranges and arid deserts. Consequently, it is frequently used to transport heavy loads. This creature can be found throughout Pywall, with the exception of Delecia. Well, now we know where to go to get our donkeys. A fishing dock? I don't think I have a fishing rod, though. Why does this donkey have fire mouth? Oh yeah, I can sell donkeys through the black market guy. Forgot about him. Yeah, the livestock fence. Which in this case, that whole phrase has two very distinct meanings. Oh man, where was he though? Think back here? That's gotta be it. Alright. Can I wonder... What's the... How do I call my horse? Can't remember how. Nope. Nope. So that's lock on? That's heal? There it is. Up on the D-pad. Yes, of course. My donkey is walking away. Hey. Come back here. That's my donkey. Wondering if I can load the donkey onto the horse. Rip. No, that'd be too good, wouldn't it? Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run a ½ kilometer to sell this donkey. I got donkeys to move. Busy day hauling donkeys. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is UFC training bullshit. This is a viral TikTok from a masculinity camp. Gotta run with donkeys. Wait a minute. It's all about. Hello, children.
Did the sky boulder curse the town?
Don't put the donkey down! Ugh.
It's that sky boulder's fault. That's stupid. How's it to blame for bandits? It's caused all
God damn
kinds
it.
of problems.
I have to go find this thing.
All the strange things only started happening after it fell.
Strange things.
Yeah, all sorts of them. Brammer's house got destroyed and his cows disappeared. Ibano's goats lost their horns. And now, William's really upset over his sheep getting taken. Oh yeah, I remember now. We promised him we'd help look for Wooly.
Oh my god, another donkey.
You almost made me forget. Why is it my fault again? Let's hurry and find him. That little sheep couldn't have gone far. We'll get him and bring him right back here.
How's that purple icon? Oh, it's one of the... God. One of the... What? Oh, no, I don't want the candle, bro. Oh, okay, you just lit it. Yeah, it, like, unlocks a challenge. Put it away. Where'd my donkey go? Wait, for real, where'd he go? What? Is he gone?
Fine day, is it not?
Well met, newcomer.
You stole my donkey. Damn it. I went through so much for that stupid thing. What did I grab? What am I holding on to right now? What do you have? Cliff, what's in your hand? And like first person and look at it? It's just a little like glorpy thing. Oh, it was a bird. Oh, I see. I'm holding it by the legs. Ah, okay, okay. It's just chilling. Free timber. I need this to upgrade my bow.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Who the fuck? Whoa! I did not see you there, guy.
A serendipitous meeting. You just live and get by.
Maybe the pulsing means they're talking? Oh, I have a mask? I can threaten when I have a mask. Do you think Mushroom Dude is gonna... think he's gonna react if I steal his donkey in front of him? It might be his donkey. Alright, let's take our banditry mask off. We'll return to the realm of rule following yet again. Like I can bully the Mushroom Man as long as I'm wearing the mask. Ugh. God. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Speak to the child. I would guess that all of these bounties are like randomly generated, but it seems like they're bespoke. There's a numbered list of them in the menus. Otherwise I wouldn't even bother. Man, there sure is a lot of video game in this video game. They auto...
Everything except what I don't.
Auto dismounted me.
Bit I don't.
Hello, traveler.
Kind of looks like he has green hair. Pickled fruit. Ugh. Ugh.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Always good to learn about some new things. Can't quite get on the horse there. Yeah. Dylan Seaver, this is a video game. Borrowed all the video game ideas from all video games and has created the ultimate video game.
No, he's not fighting.
What? He keeps saying stupid things.
Leave him alone.
I heard my dad say Wooly's dead.
Stop it.
Holy shit, that's savage.
William's crying.
Crying won't get Wooly back.
That's enough.
Wooly's not dead. He will come back.
Don't cry.
Just get over it, stupid.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna get Wooly back. I'm going home. We'll find him. Where did they take you?
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Wooly's got sheep now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Wooly, and we can't get him back.
I'll try to find him.
Man, I have vague memories of I have vague memories of having like a fall on the ground thrashing tantrum as a kid. Why is it like crackly? He's fine. He's fine now. Hello, fat man. Yeah, I guess I'm mixed on the game as well. I find its endless list of stuff somewhat fascinating. I could see idly plunking away at this game for a few hours a night for quite a long time. I think some people will end up doing that. I think a lot of other people will probably decide that their time is more valuable or deserves a more curated, dense experience.
Who are you?
Aren't you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Why is it crackly?
Don't know about
My
stealing
girl
sheep,
said the same
but there
thing
was a
about my
bandit
ball
camp
skin.
just across the river.
Once. Now I moisturize my nuts by dipping them in a bacon grease after I shower. Ab Joe Kapfoff, Kof Pof QPF Q Fif Q Pof Q MC Vasens K Juven Killing Bath Gang Q F Fuck.
So prim. You have to respect the dialectical skill of the guard, despite his impediment. Yeah, the controls are gnarly. It definitely feels like the game's breadth of stuff is an enemy there. And it's kind of self-sabotaging because you may not even be aware of the things you can do in a given situation because the controls are so obtuse. Yeah, a different bounty notice appeared on the same pole. They like to spawn frequently. Yeah, I've seen some comparisons to Red Dead 2 in terms of the pace of the game. But even Red Dead had like some decent controls. There was a lot of like holding buttons and holding one button and hitting another button. But this game is even more baffling than Red Dead. And it is quite slow. Just in its pace, but some people like that. I'm kind of okay with games that take a slower pace. Given that we have a lot of games that like to hit you with the dense experience. Hup. Find Wooly the sheep. I'm gonna have to carry Wooly back by hand. And comparing it to Red Dead 2 is disrespectful. Yeah, Red Dead 2 has proper characters and theme and story, and like it's far better in craft all around. I mean, I think comparing a game like this to Breath of the Wild is disrespectful. Those games are just on fully different tiers of creative execution. But on a like purely mechanical basis, I can understand. There's a lot of games that it's like, but I don't think it's better than those games at being those games. God, I have a fucking pickaxe. What the? Oh, okay. I have to see the ability. Why am I not drawing my sword? Nope. And now I am? What the fuck is guard? Is it? I don't know what guard is. Jesus. Okay.
You can't conquer me.
What is guard on a controller? Not left trigger. Oh, I think it's left bumper? Okay. Jesus. All right.
I'll break you down.
Are you a gladiator or jester?
Let's see how you fare.
Needed a good sweat.
It keeps sliding all over the place. It's kind of cool. The dude ran. Scatter if you kill enough of them. They calm down and come back after you at some point. I turn my lantern back on. Yeah, I think auto is just tied to the time of day, but not the,
These goddamn bandits keep coming for my semen. Well, I won't let them have it. It's mine.
My semen. My semen.
They can't have it.
I can't have it. I made it. Is a man not entitled to the jizz of his whiz? Oh, says the bandits. Belongs to us. Finding all kinds of new bugs. The bandits took the sheep, is what I'm led to believe. I wonder if having your lantern on makes you more visible.
This will make my day.
What the hell was that? Why did I what? I like sat down in a chair for a minute. Why did I do that? Alright, well, we found the sheep. Got free chicken out of it. This a mug. A mug, you say? Phenomenal. Wooly? And yep. Awesome. Hero of legend. It's me. John Desert saves the day. Oops! Wow, I didn't mean to power bomb that fucking sheep into the ground. Why did he do that? Oh shit, okay, so I can ride a horse carrying a sheep. Alright. I guess if it goes over one arm, then you can horse ride? What the fuck? I clicked the stick and the horse laid down. Why does the horse do that? Why is any of this happening? Does the horse get tired? You guys did that, okay? That's some insurance fraud right there. I wasn't even close to him. Come on. It's a joke. This is kangaroo court. Yeah, flopping like a soccer player.
Yeah.
Making better dives at the Olympics. Alright, here's your dumb sheep. Stop crying, kid. Pathetic. God damn it.
Molly, please.
Ah. Slammed on the ground?
Woolly?
Now is this the friend you were looking for?
How is this game?
That's not
Anything
Woolly.
to compare it to.
Woolly's got a
Thought about
fluffier
picking it up,
tail.
but I get overwhelmed sometimes with too many things to do.
Oh, well then maybe this isn't the game for you. Because this game is endless tasks.
Don't get Woolly back.
I would say Where Winds Meet is probably the best comparison if you played that. But if you haven't played that, then maybe the newer Assassin's Creed games.
I can take you to him. Come on.
If you like those games, you'll probably enjoy this.
Yesterday, he nearly drowned in a vat of ale.
Or maybe even games like Genshin
And
Impact.
today, I found him sleeping in a dung heap. I think the ale helped him with his memory. When he's drunk, he always tells stories of grey maids.
What an interesting fellow.
Huh? That's strange. Oh, he was definitely here. He should be around here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of my new sheep. Thank you.
My new sheep. And we just stole a sheep for this kid. We killed like 10 people. That's it? That's the answer? He's usually here? But there's not even like a come back tomorrow or anything? Here. Bandits have cut off the precious horns of his goats. Listen to his story. What is the medium bag? Oh, it's probably like a money bag, right?
This game reminds me of that one time I was on guard duty, and this fucking murder hobo showed up. The dude crouched behind me and disappeared. Next thing I knew, I'm butt-ass fucking naked. A few seconds later, the hobo is back and just ate 16 wheels of cheese. So much cheese! I'm standing there with my dong out.
Dong's
this
out.
Dude was just eating cheese!
Swallowing
Turns
whole
out he
wheels
was
of
also
cheese.
the Archmage of the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
Strange times we're living in. I never did get my clothes back.
Standing there butt-ass naked. Oh, you can't ride in first person? Okay.
Go. Hiya.
Man. Being a guard in a Bethesda game is rough. Yeah, okay, I guess the pulse just means that there's a character talking. Thinking about eating a whole wheel of cheese is making me real hungry though.
Verified purchase, 5 stars. It has become my cockatiel's favorite perch in the shower. It will stay on any flat surface. It's a bit small for me. But I guess it's my bird's dildo now.
Okay. Oh, now I can back kick or drift. We can drift the car. Or drift the horse, excuse me. Whoa! Mario Kart horse drifting. Prime. Oops.
Yeah.
Smashing people's stuff is bad. Oh well. I'm horse drifting on out of here. I wonder if tomorrow you get to see them coming out
Morty!
to repair the fence.
He
That'd
was
be
eating
awesome.
so much cheese, Morty! I'm standing there with my dong out, barbecue sauce on my balls, Morty. He won't stop gobbling the cheese board. Morty! My dong was out, Morty! Morty! Fuck! Nihilism, Morty. High IQ, Morty. Morty. Fuck! Portals! Dimensions! Morty!
Classic. God. Imagine coming up with that. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. I'd say that they deserve to be a millionaire that takes advantage of people.
Did you cut them off, Ibano? Are you with someone? Were you that desperate for money?
Why the hell would I do that? Just what?
Yes, Zeno, I do have a motorcycle.
Like the Urbano, you know?
Yeah, I have an electric motorcycle that I use to get around Los Angeles.
Well, does it? Does
Perfect vehicle for it.
All right. Oh, they were to be sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
Well, at least you didn't lose anything else.
The hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards. Oh, took bloody everything.
Ah, that explains it. We seen some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we?
Huh?
Right? Tell him.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
What?
I saw it too.
You did fuck all?
I drank a lot that day. Hey?
Why didn't you say something
What can we do
earlier?
about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later. Hey?
Hey.
Let's get going.
Come have a drink once you calm down.
Ah! Arsehole!
Couldn't help overhearing. You were robbed.
Dude's having a rough day.
You trying to get me worked up again?
Calm down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
I'll see you, fat man. Have a good day.
Tell me, what happened?
You heard for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked my house. They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone and run off.
Yeah, Thornius. Overacting feels like children role-playing.
And were they?
It's better than it being boring. Even if it is a bit confusing.
I heard it clear. Heard him say they was ordered to find it. Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What'd I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Ah, now that I think of it, maybe they meant those stones that have been falling from the sky. Aha!
I'll try and track the thieves down.
Well, wait.
Yeah, Lemon, you can lane split in California,
I'll reward you for finding
which is what makes it tolerable in the city of LA. There's only a few streets where the lanes are tight enough that I actually can't split up to lights or stuff like that, but usually it's pretty generous. It's pretty easy. Just slip through traffic. A lot of the if it's ever a bit dodgy, I just wait until I just move with traffic between lights, and then at red lights I just kind of schmooze my way up to the front. That's the map. Okay. That will all. If it says new quests, it doesn't actually take you to new quests. It takes you to the map tab, focused on your next quest objective.
Excuse me. Have you got a moment?
Oh. On this rare occasion, a stranger saying that does actually have a quest for me.
Excuse me. Have you got a moment?
Whoops! Wrong bumper. Let's try that again. Excuse me. Have you got a moment? Come back, guy.
Can I help you?
Ooh, that's mysterious. Read the memory, or wait, what? Read the memory on the mysterious horned thief. Read the memory? Yeah, I can open this. Maybe I can't. But I had unlocked it. What the fuck? I've acquired a skill by reading a letter. Keen senses sharpen your reflexes and split-second decision-making in combat. Higher enhancement levels unlock more advanced skills. Oh, parry. I was already doing that. Huh. Enhancing keen senses further unlocks dodge and counter, allowing you to evade danger at the last possible moment or strike back. Disrupt the enemy's rhythm. That wasn't what I was supposed to read, though. I don't know where I got that. Did it move to a different location? It did. I wonder what the stamp means. Well, it's not showing up in any of the menus or any of the like inventory categories. Read the memory. Oh, does that mean I have to put on my helmet? Hello, Da Vinci. Did you got that game pre-order? I suppose technically, yeah. I bought it a few hours before it came out. You're referring to this game. Game have any horny? It sure doesn't seem like it, no. I have to equip it from the menu? Right. Oh my god, you do this and this. This? Wait, there's not a new... Oh, it's 400 meters away. Never mind. Oh my gosh. What does any of this mean? Was it one of these? I don't know. 63 fucking Hernard commissions. I've done 3 of them. 3 of the 63. Ah, Da Vinci, you're just asking for free shit, huh? That is in poor taste, my friend.
Yeah.
Damn, and I thought you were gonna be my friend.
Hiya.
Aw. Thought I had a new buddy. Wanted me for my Black Desert Online code.
Yeah.
And the thing is now I know I can use that. I can use my redemption code as leverage to trick more people into spending time with me and sucking up to me. What's it worth to you, Da Vinci? Very important? Well, let's do some business then. Ooh, We got a meditation with Marcus. Let's see what Marcus has to say about this. What did that do, dude? Nothing at all. I just stared at it until it dingled. Measured hidden treasure map 7. I guess now I can just... Yeah, there's a tiny castle here. What's this all about? Why is there a tiny castle? Got little candles all over it. Got a free spider. Is this for like, what is this for? Like theater or something? Yeah, you probably have to get all the pieces, maybe. We know there are at least 6 others. Let's see. All right, let's read a little meditation with Marcus. Let's get a little philosophical. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Some sinister lighting on our shoe-headed man. There we go. All right, Marcus, what do you got to say for us? Okay, all right. Verse 74. No man is tired of receiving what is useful, but it is useful to act according to nature. Do not then be tired of receiving what is useful by doing it to others. Okay. Yes. Is that like, I guess he's saying performing kindnesses for others makes you appreciate the kindnesses done for you? Oh, I just realized I was getting dangerously toasty there. My heat meter must have been going forward. That's a good smolder right there. Does gooning fall under acting accordance to nature? Yeah, see, that's kind of where his philosophies start to unravel. Because he presumes to know, he presumes to know by virtue of just perception what is in accordance with nature. You can just see it. You can just see it and feel it. And to some degree, I get where he's coming from. But also, he doesn't understand that other people see and feel things so vastly differently. So, to your question, the Roman mind could not comprehend gooning. I would wager, given Marcus Aurelius's insistence that humans are social creatures and that social good is done by connection, that gooning is probably not the best. It's a pretty solitary activity. And the process of gooning is pretty, doesn't produce anything for society. I guess it produces something. Eventually. Okay, I see more crackle rocks. Is this what I tried to mine before? It is, sort of. Yes, it's exactly what I tried to mine before. Is it marked on the map because I mined it? You regret spending 10,000 points on that? Marcus has never lied. Marcus has always been Marcus. You know what you're getting. Yeah, he had some real, like, Beatles philosophy for us. I never hit the right button. The love you live is equal to the love you give. Something like that. But I can smack that rock. I bet I can smack it. Yes! Ooh. That is a fine stone.
Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but... what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
What are you doing?
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Prepare to feel the long, hard dick of the law.
Ooh.
You're about to be fucked by this monster dong of righteousness. Prepare your bodies for this type of law and order. Your days of thieving and buggery are over. Now bend over and prepare thy anuses for this schlong of justice.
Anuses? What kind of mods were you using back in the day? Hello, Steph. Steph has arrived. How was your lunch? You're gonna join over here? It is so hot. Steph's gonna join us. Oh no, we got another memory to enjoy. It's so hot. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let me load up my high-tech PNG tuber system. Uh-oh. Oh, crud. Just realized. It's fine. I just got to do it with my phone. I had to turn my internet off again to make this game run. And that makes, yeah, it makes controlling the stream PC difficult. It makes a lot of things difficult. I know.
No, I was. I mean, I just did the long drive from Brentwood. You gotta love Los Angeles. 40 minutes to go 12 miles.
Do we have to love that? We gotta love that. Oh, wait a minute.
No, we don't have to love it.
You don't, in fact, gotta love it. All right.
We don't gotta love it.
I see what the problem is.
Yeah.
Nope. What the? Huh. What the? What's going on?
Yeah, whenever you have that feeling of like, I'm doing 8-minute miles in a car.
Oh, there we go. How weird.
You just run. Run, but it's too hot. Nobody wants to run in the heat.
That's no way to spend a Friday. We're getting there.
Loading in the corner.
Wanting to snap. Oh.
I'm impressed sometimes by your dedication and ability to find ways to use technology. Like making the little PNG tubers, making it work, making it happen, making with the magics, using your phone to do it. I would have given up. I would have just said, fuck this. Fuck off. No.
It only takes a minute, just a couple tip taps. Okay. All right. Top left, Spoderman upside down. Somebody on YouTube said that I need to talk like Spoderman if I'm gonna look like a little Spoderman dude, but I don't know what that means. I've never heard a Spoder talk.
That feels like it could be mean to someone, and I don't want that. No. It seems like a bad idea.
At the end of the day, as long as there are 2 people left on the planet, someone is gonna want someone dead.
Who the fuck is this?
What?
Team Fortress 2.
It's an Oblivion Guard.
An Oblivion Guard?
Yeah, from Elder Scrolls.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I guess. Sure.
Read the memory fragment. Is that what I'm doing
They're
now?
famous enough to have you make a voice on your stream?
Well, I mean, what's a better fit for a game like this? This is a very Elder Scrolls coded game.
Okay. Yes.
I guess I throw my helmet on now. Memory fragment. Shoop. Put on my little antenna hat. There we go.
Did you bring goat horns? Could be worth some coin. I told you not to get caught. Oh, I didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked.
Oh, Spider-Man is just a text-to-speech? Why I have to talk like
Don't
that?
listen to Morty. I mean, Steph. It's me, Rick Sanchez. Rick and Morty for 100 years. Burp, portals, dimensions, reality. Morty, fuck.
Some real prize winners.
It does kind of sound like that.
Yeah, it does sound
really
like Rick
does.
Sanchez for sure.
You're putting on the pickle Rick skin.
Oh man. Oh god, I could pass that through a PNG tuber probably. Oh no, I just realized. Yeah. Well, wait. Let me think about that. I think I might be able to do that. Pass TTS through a PNG tuber, so we have a dumb little guy who talks. Can make a little Spoder Orson Welles. That'd be cute.
A little beard.
Yeah. Aw.
Maybe like a trilby. Like he has like those things. So he looks like picturing Orson Welles in a little trilby.
All right, I'll cook on that a little bit. Let's see if I could get some magic going.
I believe in you. I believe that you could do that.
Green penis. Where's my horse?
I'm a famous internet meme.
Oh.
You might recognize me from these bangers. Stop! You violated the law.
Ooh.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your
was so
stolen
forceful.
goods are now forfeit. Or how about stop right there, criminal scum? Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
And classic.
I like the way that he said you violated the law. It was like, ooh.
You violated the law.
I got a little tingle.
Track the bandits.
You know I did, bad boy.
Huh? You found them?
Well, people have been cheering. I'll tack some subs onto the bonus movie meter here. Luckily, I can do that on my phone, I think. Yeah.
My
belongings?
Oh, that's so funny.
Morty. I turned myself
He says bad
into a
words.
pickle Morty. I'm Pickle
You
Rick.
can't even carry
Sometimes
some
science
boxes,
is
huh?
more art than science. Morty,
What is
a lot
this,
of people
anyway?
don't get that. Morty, when life
You
gives
found
you
this my
lemons,
stuff?
Is it
you
not
blow up
yours?
the lemon factory.
Yeah, of course it is.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. I was like, nice.
Reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey, this is worth at least a dozen goats.
At least a dozen goats.
So I'm almost done with my book.
Yeah. Red, white, and royal blue.
Yes, and let me tell you, this
Okay.
book has made me so depressed.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm going to spoil. I'm going to spoil something. Lawrence.
Gasp.
You know what happens?
No. What happens?
This is supposed to be the 2020 election.
All right. Oh,
right?
That's right.
So
yeah.
2016, they voted for a woman in office. That's who the first family is in this. And you were like, Yeah. It already stings. It already stings. Many things sting. And then for the 2020 election, they turn Texas blue.
Oh.
Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? And it's just the most depressing thing ever to think about. What if Texas were blue?
Yeah,
What
I
if it
remember
was blue?
people always would convince themselves that it was like just around the corner. Oh, this next election, this is gonna get it. With Beto, we got a shot. This is gonna happen. No. Why is there character?
Well, just because like there's because you know the whole characters right there from Texas. I told you the first son, the first
Yeah.
family.
Look at that map.
That is a big map.
Ooh, there's the Crimson Desert.
They did it.
They did it.
They found it.
Those bastards.
Yeah, but it's so depressing. Like that's what pushes her over, and she wins the re-election. Sorry, spoilers, folks.
Spoilers. Well,
But I don't think that anybody's going to probably in this chat read Red, White, and Royal Blue or watch the Amazon Prime film, which I will be watching since I've now almost finished the book. It's basically like almost, it's done. It's done. This was the big climax.
you're gonna make for a good movie.
I mean, it's cute. It's like the idea of, well, one, having the idea of the British monarchy being okay with having one of the princes be gay and then having the son of the president be an actual confirmed royal suitor, which is like interesting. I was like, what does that truly entail? You have to like, they gotta check you out. You get to like, you have to wear a fancy outfit. Do they give you like a little brooch to wear, like you're official? But the idea that that's what pulls them over in the election is Texas turning blue.
You can count on me for perfect.
And there is in the book they say that Texas was blue once in like 76.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember people referencing that when I was a kid.
To vote in Jimmy Carter, a peanut farmer.
I guess after Nixon?
Yes, after Nixon.
God,
that was the last time Texas was blue. And I was like, what? So I was like, was that really true? I feel like Texas has just always been so red.
Yeah.
Red with like a little Austin blue.
I specialize.
Dallas is not. Dallas is still red.
Way. Yeah. Dallas loves their giant homes and low taxes, and that's kind of it. Yeah, there's always this like romantic notion of like the Willie Nelson style thinking, feeling sensitive, but still ruggedly individual Texas person. I don't know. I didn't find many of those.
You're one of those though.
Sure, but that means I left.
That is true though. You did.
Yeah.
You did leave, but you are a son of Texas, and you are a free thinking lad.
I think so. What am I looking at? Oh, what's up there?
I saw something shining bright at night. If only I were a decade younger, I'd go see for myself. Oh, these old bones.
No hot takes on the game, really. It's kind of hard to have a hot take on the game. Like, the hottest take is that the controls are trash. Whatever that's worth. But that's pretty,
Do you think that you would want to play video games as much if you had to use your brain and you couldn't use your hands?
Probably not as much, no. I do like hitting buttons. El Paso's a border town. I guess I don't know specifically about El Paso, but...
The ocean's no place for a squirrel.
I've played that episode of SpongeBob SquarePants for Lawrence.
It's great.
Peas in a can pie. Did you say that shoes from Texas are dumb?
Old Boris. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, wait,
Whoa,
what happened? Whoa, what's going on? What happened?
Oh, I think I know what happened.
What?
Okay. So this monitor up here is usually connected to my PC.
Okay.
And I'm running Chrome Remote Desktop to look at my stream PC on it.
Wow.
It's just easier that way. That way I don't have to like change keyboards or mice or anything.
Yeah.
But since I have to disconnect my PC from the internet, I just switch that monitor over to be directly connected to my stream PC. Now Windows, after a while, detects that one of the displays is not connected anymore. So it actually disconnects it in Windows, which causes my monitors to get like reorganized. Because now there's only 2 monitors connected to Windows instead of 3. So yeah, that's what it did.
Wow.
That's what it did.
You all right?
We're good though. Everything's fine.
Who's asking?
Oh, the game was crashing.
Needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then?
Hello, Azotharian.
That was fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true Greymane is.
A real Brian Blessed Greymane here.
We are like, I guess. Woo! He jumped so high onto that horse. I mean, we're gonna be in Texas in the summer.
Yeah.
So I guess this horrific temperatures outside right now is just the early preparation for the heat and stickiness that we'll see in Dallas. Although this does mean that we will go to my favorite lazy river. Well, it's not my favorite lazy river, but at least it's a lazy river I enjoy.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Man, it was clogged up with douchebags last time, though.
That's true.
Why do people stand in the lazy river and then shoot dirty glances at people that bonk into them? Fuck you. Texas shit, man. That's what it really is. Imagine standing in the middle of a lazy river with your receding fucking hairline and light beer, just enjoying the water swishing over you.
I haven't seen one.
And then, like, expecting people to swim around you because they're properly floating in the lazy river as it's intended to be floated in.
Best you don't keep tossing.
Well, because there's like people that are like sitting on the edge and then like standing in it.
They form these discussion circles and then they like push out into the main part of the lazy river because they refuse to like flatten up against the wall.
Well, because like technically they should be going to like a pool or going somewhere else.
Assholes.
Or floating.
Yes. Agreed. Agreed.
Lost his precious ship.
I wish that you had gone to the
Enormous thing. Beautiful as a cloud.
Oh, I guess I don't think it was that. I'm trying to remember where the lazy river was. Maybe it was in the Bahamas. It was a lazy river that had like a wave pool in it. So it actually had like a big wave that would shoot you out, and it would like you had to go through this mountain. Maybe.
What? Talking about?
I'm trying to think. It might be Volcano Bay. It actually might be Volcano Bay in Florida. Universal. That they have a big lazy river, but there's like a part where you go through a little mountain.
Oh, that's cool.
And then there's like a wave, like a big like wave machine that like creates a wave every like 20 seconds. So that way it like pushes you out like kind of speedily from the mountain area, like cool. Into the lazy river. I'm pretty sure it's that one. That one was pretty awesome.
That dude did?
To glory!
Ow.
Yeah, lunch was very nice. I met some people from Square.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I met a lady who apparently has like 25 chickens and she offered to give me eggs. Ooh. But she lives in like San Diego. Oh. So she's not rough. Close. Yeah, that's a bummer.
Well, if you guys ever do a lunch again, you can trade oranges for eggs.
Well, I went and I was talking to the people that I was like, we should just ask them to share like a email list or something, because like I was like, not everybody has cards. I was like, I don't have cards. I was like, technically I do, but it's so stupid. Mm-hmm. We gave them an Excel sheet that had all of our information on it, like double check it, make sure it's right, because we're going to get cards printed. And then they printed us cards that have an email address that doesn't exist. And yeah, an email address that doesn't exist, like a phone number. And I was like, what fucking phone is this? Like, none of us have phones on, none of us have landlines. Why would we even have this? Why is this on here? So I actually got to use one of my business cards finally earlier this week. Because, you know, like Darian's doing like perfume making.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, wait, I'll smell it on this. And I took out one of those business cards and used it as like a fragrance sampler.
Nice.
I sprayed the scent on it and I was like, well, might as well use this card for something.
Oh. Yeah, get a little scent.
Yeah.
A little rail of cocaine in the bathroom.
You probably could have used, yeah, they're pretty, they're nice cards. That's what's weird. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
Free meat? Free meats?
If you were in a cave, would you take free meat? Uh-oh. Yeah, that looks bad. That seems bad.
Wonder, it might actually be too hot. 71 degrees. That's not so bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. What is that hat?
Would you...
My good hat? Are you envious of my good hat?
Like if you were a person walking around,
yeah,
like a world, and you came across a cave,
walking around,
and then you found all this meat hanging there, would you take the meat?
No. No. But I also don't have pockets that can accommodate hundreds of meats.
If you did, though,
maybe.
Would you still take them? Would you take the meat?
If I could just like grab it and it would instantly teleport into my fridge. Maybe.
Would you? But you would. This is not refrigerated. This doesn't look like it's safe
times.
Meat. Everybody's stomachs were like iron back then.
Or you just died when you were 25.
Oh, your teeth fell out.
And no one knows why. Ah! Why am I sizzling? Almost caught on fire, I think. Yeah, that's a lot of good meat. Dead goats. I wonder if you can butcher those animal carcasses. There's so much more stuff in there, but all I got was a pouch. What do you think, Steph? Is this your game? You gonna play a lot of Crimson Desert? I'm gonna pick this up so I can learn what it is.
Oh. That. Okay.
Think about it. Aha. I've discovered sheep. Knowledge acquired.
Wait, if it has horns like that, is it still sheep?
Ram? Yeah. Why are you doing that? Huh. It's weird. When that happens, the GPU utilization drops to like 5%.
Do not
Kind of reminds me of
buy
what would
this
happen
book.
with Zelda.
It is completely misleading.
Huh.
The entire plot revolves around finding Baby's belly button. The title makes it clear. However, there is no mystery. There is no twist. Baby's belly button is right where it's supposed to be. It shows you. It is on the cover of the book. This plot is a complete mess as a result of its reliance on this mystery. Everything falls apart.
Oh.
There is no conflict, no character development. It's one of the worst pieces of literature I have ever read.
Oh, really struggled through that one. Good to get that kind of warning, though. You don't want to regret your purchase of a book about Baby's belly button.
A grey mane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts. Fuck off! Do you have any idea?
I did get to recommend to one lady
Yeah.
about Project Hail Mary.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Very charming film. I already gushed about it a little bit.
We'll find it soon.
It's worth it. It's worth it. It was good. She had read the book, and I was like, "Oh, good." I was like, "Yeah, you will definitely enjoy it as a reader of the book. It's definitely good. You can enjoy it not reading the book, but especially like after you've read it, then you know like certain." And I was just like, "Oh, I love Rocky so."
Yeah, there's a lot of little details that they move through really quickly, or even have like in the background, or just like little quick shots that are for sure more full, drawn out conversations or scenes or interactions or whatever.
I would watch it again just to see the things that I missed.
Yeah, there's some quick shots of like dry erase boards with a lot of notes and things, and there's like glances between characters that just kind of flow right by. But in the book, you get a lot more.
That's the one that robbed my house.
You get a lot more information about the texture of those relationships.
Everyone, gather your belongings and livestock.
Did a good thing today.
The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
I did it! Hooray!
Why are you wearing like an old boot on your head?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking fly with that soft leather low boot.
Because I've got soul. Grilled meats? Yeah, what's my meat haul? I got 6 marbled meats, 5 tender meats, and 5 grilled meats. See, some of them are grilled. I got 9
They all look
meats.
raw. You could have at least put a little grill mark.
Grill? Yeah, it doesn't have grill marks though, does it? Oh wait, take out. Can I look? Please let me examine it closely. No, only place and stow. I guess that's... I'm disappointed because there's a lot of high def food
Mm-hmm.
But there's no specific opportunity to really ogle it in the game's engine. But this is okay, I guess.
That looks like you're carrying a log.
It does, doesn't it?
It's like really thick beef jerky.
This.
Your little
There.
ring.
Yeah, that ring has no stats. I just put it on. There's a photo mode. That's true. Oh.
A photo mode that's buried in some menu you have to find.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to.
You ate it?
Yeah, I have to stow this. Or I'll get the ability to take out something else. Damn, I wanted to stare at that chicken. Fuck. Fuck. Now I have to find another chicken. Trying to find a funny item to stare at. Bird meat.
All right, that's kind of funny. His little legs all straight. I don't know why it's so weird to see like chicken
say
feet.
that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a $50.50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% ATBST at beat
They
me.
used to just be coin-grubbing merchants.
Then you
but
add Kurt
now
Angle
we
to
got
the
world.
mix. Your chances of winning drastic go
This is
down.
all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye.
Yeah, like one of those chicken squeeze toys.
I remember scruples.
Wow, that was a good chicken noise.
Thanks.
That was impressive.
We have to
The voice today is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Guard.
A grey mane.
Didn't think a grey mane would
How
be short on
far deep does your AI voice
Telling us what business
like
you have with the gold leaves.
repository? How deep does it go?
I mean, it's infinite. All you do is give it an audio clip and a transcription of that clip and tell it what to say.
I think the thing that's creepy is that it like you can hear the breathing into a microphone. That's what's creepy.
Sometimes the reverb. Yeah, there's like very peculiar speech idiosyncrasies that it will sometimes recreate. Sometimes it'll like stutter or repeat something, and it kind of sounds creepily accurate. But then again, it's just, like the other 50% of the time, it's very bizarre and
State your reason for being
irrational. Erratic, I guess is the better word. Alright, where do they want me to go now? Back the way I came? That's not so bad. The Naz River.
Yeah, I do realize my apprehension with chicken feet is purely a me thing. I know that other people in other cultures have chicken feet. It's fine. I'm sure that they could be delicious. There's something about the way that they like look on a little chicken body that seems so sad, and then I'm just like,
One chicken skin is like a very unpleasurable texture.
Like when it's raw?
Yeah, it's all knobby and kind of bumpy. Squishy, clammy. Yeah, I gotta get a fishing rod so I can reel in some lunkers. Oh, it's so hot.
It is really hot.
That's why we have the theme tonight is a heat wave in Los Angeles. I'm going to be watching many films about it being hot in LA. The films we have are Volcano, the 1997 hit Volcano, which I've never seen. I'm looking forward to some real bad 90s schlock. Hey, he's got my shoe hat. And then Falling Down, because I remember there being a whole lot of just like very intense, sweaty Michael Douglas face. And it's also a fantastic film. I haven't seen it in too long, so I'm excited to see it again.
I do have a plan.
And then the bonus film is Predator 2, which I actually rewatched recently, but will gladly do so again. It might be the wettest, hottest Los Angeles film to exist.
You're causing this town a lot of
Speaking of hot things, I found out something at this lunch.
Yes?
There's a spa in New York
Okay.
where the water is heated by Bitcoin mining.
Okay.
Yes. So the bathhouse spa in Brooklyn looks not so different from other high-end spas. What sets it apart out of sight? A closet full of cryptocurrency mining computers that not only generate bitcoins but also heat the spa's pools.
God.
Marble hammams, I guess, and showers.
All right, that's something.
But you have to think that how is it transferring that heat?
Yeah.
And is it actually safe?
Yeah, that sounds like a gimmick.
Tell us what happened.
I guess the amount of heat that a Bitcoin rig would output is fairly stable and predictable.
Damnable.
But yeah, constructing a whole rig where you heat an entire you could pass that heat to a radiator, I guess, and then have that heat a body of water. But man,
take a deep breath.
I
pray the healer is safe.
Yeah.
I feel like you would have to accent that with other things.
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one.
I'm also not sure that just I guess an engineer could probably build a heat transference.
Looks like they've already got two.
I don't know though. If it's all consumer hardware, how do you pipe all that heat out of multiple computer cases into one giant radiator?
What did the bandits want?
She said it's some sort of.
A friend of mine in Wales uses Bitcoin rigs to heat his greenhouses in the winter. That's awesome.
It takes 6 miners, each roughly the size of an Xbox console, to maintain a hot tub at 104 degrees.
Yeah, because you have to sterilize the water. I don't think you could really use water that human beings are in to pass directly over a heat transference, like a radiator or a heat sink or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd be curious what the setup is like for that, how they transfer the heat. I'm sure that the heat transference is fine. It's more, to me, I'm just thinking about the logistics of getting that water, the same water, around people, but also using it functionally as a cooling device.
Yeah, see that mining boilers, which cool the computers by pumping in cold water that come back out at 170 degrees Fahrenheit, now also being used at the site. A thermal battery stores excess heat for future use.
Thermal battery? What is that?
I have no idea. I'm reading this MIT Technology Review article. Goodman is the only one to see the potential in heating with crypto in Finland. Mara Holdings turned fleets of Bitcoin miners into a district heating system to warm the homes of 80,000 residents.
That rocks.
HeatCore, an integrated energy service provider, has used Bitcoin mining to heat a commercial office building in China and to keep pools at a constant temperature for fish farming. This year will begin a pilot project to heat seawater for desalination.
That's pretty cool. I need to secure a snack.
But I had no idea. I was like, what? I had not heard of this place. So
Doing this again. What's happening? Oh. That's weird. Piccolo, why are you asking other people how something looks? Open your eyes, my man. Is your quandary that you have arrived at the stream with your eyes closed? Because I can advise you to pry the lids open and behold with your optics. Maybe I can learn how to. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
My bait never goes unbit. That's a guarantee.
Breathing some air. Breathing some blinding air.
Would you call yourself an angler at heart?
Would I? Would I? Kind of don't want... Oh, he just sells me fish. Throws it on the table. I have to stare at these fish until I understand that they are fish.
What's a bass? Oh, there's a bass. Oh, there's a yellow bass.
This fish is fish.
An angler at heart.
Can I sell him bugs? I think I already sold all my bugs. What? I just have key? What the hell is that? Why does that have an exclamation point on it? I don't understand any of this.
You're trying to give him a necklace?
He won't buy it. Oh, I was trying to sell it to him. Oh, he doesn't buy anything. Maybe he buys fish.
Every legendary catch starts with the right catch plenty. There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water. Drop by whenever you're in need of new gear.
Okay. All right, let's do this. And take out my rod. Release. All right. I don't have any. Do we need a lure or anything?
I mean, this is supposed to be a game. The fish should just come to you.
Yeah, right? I agree.
I do like thinking that somebody would get this game to just only fish.
Yeah.
Like sit with like a
Oh, here we go.
12 pack
Watch out now.
and like a little lawn chair.
The directions of the fish rotate to reel it in. All right. Yep, it's
You think
Friday.
people-
Time to crack into some Coronas.
Yeah, do you think that there's people that will play only like fishing games and they get drunk to them?
Absolutely. 100%.
Cheaper than owning a boat.
I am not reeling in at all. What is happening? Quickly rotate clockwise to reel it in. No reeling is occurring. Despite my rotating of the stick. 60 says, yup, he's me. Of course I know him. He's me. Come on. I can't. Bro, how do you reel in the fish?
Yes, only fins. Like it.
Fish. You won't let me have him.
Well,
fuck you. Ugh.
I like that it said, oh, well, fuck you, and you yelled, fuck you. Oh. Are you going to punch the fish to catch them?
I was going to throw this dude's stool, but it bonked on the... I was so mad I was going to chuck his fishing stool. There.
Fuck this stool.
Fuck you. Oh, wait, it's coming back, though.
That fisherman's pretty chill.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, for you, like, picking up his little fishy stool and being like, fuck it, throwing it in the river.
Who knows I'm a legendary hero.
I was like, how is he
climbed
swimming?
on it.
Yeah. It doesn't seem that deep. Oh.
Damn it. Stop it. Okay. Simply throw... I want to sit on it now. Oh. I overshot
Too far,
a little bit.
too
Yeah.
far.
I think that's fine, though. Finley. Good name for a fisherman.
well, fuck you.
Wow.
Appropriate, actually. Right. Flump. All right, how do I...
Now it's gonna just go goodbye, sail away, sail away, sail away.
I wanted to sit on it.
Not allowed. You're not allowed to have a place to perch.
Damn it. Stop it. I can pick it up. Nope.
I would like to know what these other characters who are fishing
Yeah, they're
are
trying
thinking.
just trying to catch some fish, man. Maybe I can grab it with my grabby hand. Hold on.
Oh, you just fucking broke it.
Real.
You completely destroyed it. It's just like two little balsa wood boards now.
It just evaporated. God, can't reel in a fish. Can't grab a stool. Rough day. Pissed off that fisherman for no reason now. Whatever, it's my dock.
Fuck you, Stoolie! Get fucked! Be splitters now, you bitch-ass stool!
Become Splinter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cliff's kind of weird. Cliff's a weird guy.
Okay, I'm gonna go do some work things, but I'm come back.
All right. See you later, Steph. Cool off if you can.
Yeah.
Steph will be back for film. Oh, do you feel like Vietnamese food, Steph? I haven't ordered from Saigon Dish.
Fuck your seat, fucker!
Okay. Oh, sure. You're welcome. Oh! Okay, we're moving contrary to the fibs. Tiring out the fibs. Reel in. Yeah, rotating the right stick does nothing. Maybe if I like, let's see. Okay, it's mouse wheel. I'll try mouse wheel. Okay, that actually reels in. Yeah, okay, so fishing is bugged, I guess. Put that fish right into my pocket. Now let's see if I can sell old Finley a fish. Maybe I can gift him a fish.
A quiet day by the water.
I can sell him fish. Nature's bounty.
Drop by whenever you're in need of new gear.
All right, great. Fishing unlocked. Climb right up. Launch issue fixed or no? So it's weird. It did seem fixed when I tried to launch it. It actually launched properly once, but then would not do so again. So no, the launch issue is still there on the Xbox PC version of the game. Which is baffling. Kind of astounding that it's still present. You would think that would be the number one thing you have to fix. But yeah, you can still trick the game into running by disconnecting the internet in the middle of it launching.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him! No, you fool!
Cutscenes are always so histrionic. I love it.
Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
There's a timer? Jesus. Yeah, look at all these water pots I just smashed. Those probably could have been used to fight the fire, perhaps. Okay, that actually did nothing. Love that it breaks the wood open. Right. happened? What has occurred? I cannot move. I'm trapped. I'm dead. I died? I died. I think. Beryl has bested me this day. I've decided to pick up the water bottle instead of the human being. All right. Got a little bit singed.
Here. Just here. Gods, to survive such hellfire. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life.
He's the one who rescued
Solomon,
you.
save us all.
If it wasn't for the Grey Mane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help.
Dude is cooked.
Was that rock really worth a man's life?
Now we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town.
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Sky Stone.
Please rescue
Again?
our healer.
The burden of such a
Oh, yeah, I
thing
guess
is
they've been
too
talking
heavy
about
to
rocks from the
bear.
sky a lot. I thought those were like huge meteorites.
And save our healer.
I guess, are these?
We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Just realized I have leftover pizza. Oh damn, what am I doing sitting here dreaming about other foods when there's pizza to be eaten? I'm gonna go chunk that into the air fryer real quick. I'll be right back. See. Oops. Oh right, hold on. I'll put on some, oh no, there's some music playing. There's some incidental music playing. All right. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. We got some pizza reheating as we speak. Pizza. Merp, 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 merp. E-I-C-C-A. Okay. Yet again, our adventurers are driving us ever further away. Bounties? They are. Okay, that's what... Oh, we got one right here then. Okay, yes. Let's go after Blix. Oh, blop, blop, blop. Rap, 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 rap. My horse. Where's my horse? There you are, horse. All right, Blix. Blix is about to get blicked.
Yeah.
These are all bandits.
I'm gonna take my time with you.
Are you Blix? That was weird. I did not hit any button.
A bowl of broth is more poison than you.
It looked cool, but it wasn't intended. Whatever, good enough. What? What? Oh, so skin just pops up on certain things. Oh, okay. I've skinned a partridge. Alright, Blix, you nerd.
Cut him down. Bring me his head.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. Do I punch him maybe like fist hand to hand? On the ground. Don't see any prompts. Oh, god damn it. Such a long and annoying, like, animation. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why wasn't I parrying? That was really weird and didn't feel good. Oh, there we go. Tackle. Oh, okay. I guess you can't be in active combat?
Finally got you.
Hit?
Once I get my hands on the glowing stone.
What?
You, the guards, no! The whole world will fear me. How dare you!
Note with a suspicious symbol. This man craves the glowing stone.
Only have the stone.
Only I had the stone.
What do you?
Killed everybody?
There's only one way this ends.
You screaming for your life!
Stupid
I'll see
ish
you punished for this.
bobber keeps rotating around.
The guild won't let this slide.
Right. Okay.
The guild will have me out soon enough.
Turn in the outlaw. God, it's you have to take him all the way back? Oh, that's annoying.
Hiya, hiya.
Yeah, how do you apprehend him if you're in combat though?
I'll make you bow. No, kneel before me. I almost had my hands on the glowing stone. You're messing with the wrong goblin. I almost had my hands on the glowing stone. Yeah, I'll kill you, faster.
I really wanted that stone.
Hiya.
You're messing with the wrong goblin!
Imagine almost getting your hands on a glowing stone.
Faster! There's only one way this ends. You screaming for your life! Get going!
I like how it seems like I'm allowed to break through 1 or 2 fences, but if I do more than that, then it suddenly becomes a crime. Ugh.
If I only had the stone. Faster!
Man has been relentlessly stone-pilled. Guess this is the advantage to following the roads here. Oh yeah, horse drift. Forgot about horse drifting.
Yeah.
Come on, horse. The problem is you have to like hold B, but you can't, that means you can't turn the camera because you're holding B with your right thumb. So you have to drift, but the camera won't automatically follow the drift. You invariably, every time you drift, you will not be able to see where you're going.
Butcher you! Hiya! Hiya!
Yeah, Predator 2 fucks. Good movie. Certified good bad movie. Perfect selection for bad good movie night. Right. Hand over the outlaw to the guards. Don't worry, I already took his clothes off.
This is for you. Go take a
Tell me,
look.
Bats.
Impressive
What are you
work.
scared of?
Sleepy
Failing to
Garrett.
save this
That's the
cesspool
one.
of a city.
Thank you for the
Not
sub.
finding the commissioner in time.
You know,
Me
we'll
in
run
a
out
thong.
of cells at this rate.
Batman Arkham
Still,
Asylum.
You saved me some trouble. Thank you.
Arkham?
Find more scum in the future, bring them here.
We're gonna run out of cells, he says, after bringing the first and only bounty I've ever done. We did it, though. We got paid. Quest complete. I really wish it would stop popping up that huge Outlaws notification. What does leveling up the area do? That seems baffling. Right. We wiggle our way down to the next objective here. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, Internal pathway. I left a relic behind up here somewhere. Let's see if I can go find it. Oh, my pizza is chiming for me. Chiming and pining. Okay, all right. Where? Probably going to be on the mini map somewhere, right? I mean, maybe it's that big thing? Wait a minute. I guess this is when you get the ability to glide, right? Oh, wrong. What? What?
Is the cross on their shield purely for aesthetics or maybe structure? Or does Crimson Desert have its own Crimson Jesus Christo? Crimson Christ? Sweet Crimson Christ, Morty!
I don't remember if they've mentioned... Yeah, there's churches. There are churches. So maybe they have Crimson Jesus. Oh no! Whoa. Ah! I got a bad feeling about this. But can you just hang forever? Oh, god damn it. You can't teleport. I'm gonna have to fall all the way to the ground to teleport again. Oh my god. I mean, skydiving is cool, though. Right, try again. Yeah, I've only done one suicide splat so far, but it was very satisfactory. I wonder if the... Yeah, I guess the platforms are still on. Okay. Alright, just gotta be patient, I guess. Hello, Ravenous Storm. I wouldn't say I've lost my mind yet. I've definitely had moments of intense confusion. Very bizarre choices made in this game. Whoa! Oh. Okay. I guess this is the whole thing. Oh, if you fall from any of this, though, you have to start all the way over. Oh man, I'm going to fall because I'm gonna want to do something in a particular cycle and not wait. Stop moving, dude. He just kept walking forward. I guess you're just meant to glide to the next thing? Hmm. Oh. It's an extremely slow platform. Not even sure what I'm doing. I thought there was just a relic I didn't pick up, but here's that this is more involved. Does it fall? It falls. I don't know if that was intended either, but it was kind of going that way.
Laranamilith, Laranemerite.
Okay. Laraname? Thank you, Viewbot Bloke. And if there's one thing you'll always know on this humble stream, it's that I'm not viewbotting. Yeah, Ultima Powers. I am surprised at how quickly gliding drains your stamina at the beginning. It's quite restrictive. Wait a minute. Under journal, I think. Yeah, Axiom Archive. I still haven't gotten the artifact there. Where is that? Maybe it's back the other way? Maybe it's this one I didn't get? How do you know which one is which? I guess when I teleport there, it'll have the name of the place. Ethereal pathway. Hmm. Maybe the Axiom archive is back here? I always hit A. Teleport is Y. Okay. There's a relic here somewhere. Is it a teleporter? Yeah, I guess so. What is that icon? What? What? There are more puzzles? That's right, Mighty Cornholio. Shoe on head. Let you know this is a live stream. They have these big, like, pipe puzzles, but they're already solved? A minute. Ah! Was that it? Oh my god, it was. What the fuck? How did I not pick that up? Well, whatever. Okay, Abyss artifact acquired. I guess I can spend that on skills, right? I could buy more stamina. Still trying to get these, I feel like the mobility maneuvers are going to be the most useful. Wait a minute. All right. DJ Kento has an important breaking news announcement. When you pet a dog, you build 5 trust. You can do that 5 times a day. When you feed a dog, it builds 20 trust, and you can do that 3 times a day. When you get to 100 trust, you can adopt them. They follow you and pick up your loot for you. That's extremely amazing. Trust. Build trust with a puppy. They get outfits? Well, well, well. I'm gonna have to find that bulldog and start seducing him. All right. Let's go to Root's End and restore the abyss. Now that I've made it there, I kind of want to explore. Dang it. Not A. Still not A. Just saw a dog pick up a tree a dude broke. That rocks. It's an extremely powered video game mechanic. Just beat Phantom Liberty. Fuck me, that's all I can say. Yeah, it was really nice. It was complicated. I like how they didn't give you any easy answers. I thought they did a good job making Idris Elba's character Solomon Reed. Yeah, they made him like they didn't take the easy path with any of his character moments, I feel like. They still made it pretty clear that like he's given himself over to be a tool of the state, even if he has his own personal feelings. No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers, I guess. It was good though. Had a good time with it. All right. Lots of pipes. Wonder if I can fish here. Can you fish anywhere you want? Anywhere there's water? Hmm. Alright, it tells you. Good. Really leans into there are no heroes in the cyberpunk setting. Had to quit the DLC because it was bumming me out. Yeah. Yeah. Cyberpunk is a great example of like, okay, here's a game that actually has some decent writing and difficult topics, and addresses them all with a level of care. Not necessarily just interested in sort of rebaking the stereotypes, but after a while, even that can get a little. Like you're just like, damn, man. Sometimes I just want to root for somebody and watch them win. What is this battery? Not sure what either of these icons on the map are. Wonder if they'll show up on the map. They will not. Also, I don't know what that dot is. It's 4:20. All right. Okay then. Congrats, everybody. Whoa. That's cool. Can I get down there, I wonder? Oh, that must be where the other... Can't give this a yank. A yomch. Nope. Yes, if you are a blazing sort, now might be a good time to blaze it. Maybe there's an ability I need that I don't have? Do admit, there was an era of games like this where you could not rely on the game to give you the information you needed, even about its own mechanics. Let's get a higher vantage point. Let's see if I can make a little more sense out of what we're seeing right now.
If you have the palm strike, have you done jumping palm strikes?
No. Huh. Well, there's a new thing I didn't know I could do. Not the sort of jumping palm strike I was expecting, but yeah, he like palm strikes down and it shoots him up. It's a top suggestion. It kills your forward momentum though. Yeah, you can't use it to like extend your jump. Oh! Okay. Oh, I'm out of one. How do you... How do you fucking meditate? Like, force palm healing? What? That sword. Start? No. Man. Chat, how do you focus? Click both sticks? Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you. I'm not falling fast enough to get in there. You can do 3 of them. That's pretty cool. There is a dive move, but I can't really do it while I'm, maybe I can just bonk into the grate and it'll swivel open. If I get high enough. I think it's hold A to dive? Oh, it wouldn't let me do it. You have to be higher. I think? Or wait. No? No. Yeah, the prompt isn't coming up to dive. That seems to only show up when I'm in like a free fall. Also, wait, how much stamina do I have now? Oh, got to look. 200. I can do the thing. All right, let's see here. If I do this, connect. That's pretty cool. All right. All right. I guess that wasn't it. That's not how we do it. I can't even see that. Oh, there we go. God, okay. Click stick. I'm a bit confused about this box that's shining right there. Maybe I can interrupt that somehow. Shining on this? Shining on nothing?
The truth, Walker, is that you're here because you wanted to feel like something you're not a hero. Spec Ops. The line.
Spec Ops. The line? What do we do? Oh, there was a raid. Hello, Tud Bungus. How are you doing? Do we mess with the light? Maybe we have to interrupt it? Yeah, maybe the power is what's causing the thing to rotate. But I don't see how to fuck with it. Oh no, Tud. I only saw one input in chat. You're good. Twitch is weird sometimes. But yeah, Crimson Desert sure is a video game. It's maybe the most video game. Oh, you can't wait for Falling Down? I'm glad you're excited for it. It is a really good movie. It's in a long legacy, and in fact may have been one of the first movies where like a lot of people don't get it, or they cheer on the guy who's saying things satirically or facetiously. It's one of those movies where you'd like to think the ending makes it clear what the movie's position is, but people find ways to not understand. Yes, excellent film. Man, Michael Douglas is real good. Yeah. Protagonist, while sympathetic, is not necessarily the hero. Oh? Can't, like, make it aim down. Does anyone know what to do here? Anyone know the technique to get in there? Or maybe a move I just don't have yet? Yeah, maybe there's a skill I need. I guess let me consult the skill tree. Is the punch in here? Perhaps a way to upgrade it? See what it can be upgraded with. 15 senses. Palms. Oh, double jump. That's a good one. Nature's snare. No, it's not. It's not like a node on the skill tree. No, I can't really aim it. Oh wait, falling palm. Press right trigger while falling at full speed. Ah. Meet certain conditions to learn. Cannot be learned this way. Alright, I don't know it yet. I imagine that's probably it. That's got to be it, right? Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we'll just keep plucking away at the game until I find a random flyer on the street that teaches me how to do a diving palm strike. Use it while crouching? Oh, okay, there it is. That was pretty easy, huh? We're doing a Metal Gear or a Mission Impossible laser net. God damn. Do like my skydives. Capital suggestion. I mean, I gotta do it to this one? Yeah, I guess so. His legs fly in the air. That's already connected. Huh? I move it. Oh, you can yank it out. Okay. Like, you have to hold all those things for way longer. The feedback is not immediate enough. What the fuck? Can it not snap into place? You have to punch it? I don't understand. God. Doesn't help that the camera pitches around sometimes when skills activate. Alright. Oh, is this one good and the other one's busted? Is that the idea? Why is the thing lit up? What? Where? Mm-hmm. What does any of it mean? Put it down here, it becomes more of a column. Maybe it's facing the wrong way? No? That's how it was faced. What? How do you snap this fucker in? I am so confused. Can I pick this up? All right. Oh, what does any of it mean? Nothing changes. Like, the state of the puzzle does not change at all. Nowhere else for the chip to go. Won't let me like ground pound it into place. Now I can't move? I'm being electrocuted? Alright. Why do I keep getting shocked? What the? What the fuck? Let's see if I can punch it. On the other side, maybe? Not even moving. I don't get it, man. What does any of this mean? Merely getting down here was a incredible feat of intellect and ingenuity. There's another rod up there. Okay, maybe I gotta grab that. You sure my hand's not gonna reach? Oh my god. Can't grab any of those things. That's disappointing. Bill? Oh, there we go. Okay, now there's the little issue of actually, like, making them work. Yeah, these big old things aren't turning on? Yeah, we've lost Chuck Norris. Oh, it went back to Sparkle. Does anyone know what to do here? Boy, do I not. Guess I can grab this. Move cube. Googling it's no fun. And I can always come back later too. This feels like it might be broken. Oh, there we go. God, you do have to ground pound them into place. God damn you. It's just really finicky. Okay. I guess you just have to ground pound next to it. I was trying to ground pound on it. I wonder if that works for the chip too. Didn't change anything though. God damn it. I swear to God I did that before. Okay, there we go. So that thing doesn't do anything. Just the mere act of it being activated like opens it up, I guess. Now there's a teleporter pad that's on. Man. That took entirely too long. That teleport is really cool though. And I've gained knowledge about the idiosyncrasies of Crimson Desert's puzzling. Here we see I'm already employing my newfound knowledge. I think popped out ever so slightly. So I will step on it and shove it back down. No? No, that's it. I just got a little protrusion. Guess there's other pylons. Other pylons, other maybe not other pylons. Oh, that's where all those cords were gonna go. Oh, wait, hold on. I've seen you before. Right, we're gonna try to... There we are. Obtain cube. Quest completed. Enjoy cube, gamer. Okay. I probably want to at least get to the next teleport pad. So I know where to come back to next the next time I want cubes. I wonder though, like all these puzzles up in the skies seem to have their own mechanics and like puzzle language. I haven't seen anything like this in the world below, but also haven't explored all that much. Yeah, Fridays for the cubes. Cones love Mondays. Boo. Cones just don't get it. Cubes are where it's at. Oh no! Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I'm pretty sure that means I have to run back through the whole thing. Or I guess I don't. I could just do that next time. Oh, well, the... One minute. Axiom Force? Oh, you can do that while you're flying? Okay. Right. A bit of a retread, but not too bad of one. And I get to do the laser dive again. Couldn't remember which button would cancel the glide. Laser! No! I'd say the game's running really well. With the exception of having to turn off my internet in the middle of launching it to get it to run at all. That's a bit of a quirk. You can't handle this game? I kind of understand. At a certain point, why bother? Can I just glide to the next thing? Oh wait, this isn't the same place I just... I thought that was the place I came from. Not. No, this really does seem like... Okay, never mind. We're doing it again. Do it again. Remember when I said I would get impatient? God damn it. How is... Crouching has never been on the left stick. Or right stick. Whichever one it is or isn't. I'm already doubting myself because I get it wrong every time. I think clicking is on the left stick in this game, and that's weird. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Nightwolf. Movie night starts in about an hour. Hour and 10 minutes. We're starting at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to start with Volcano. And then Falling Down. And then if people feel like throwing subs around, we'll be watching Predator 2. The ultimate heat wave Los Angeles film. I think I got some stick drift. Wonder if I can put some Hall effect modules on this. I don't know. I want to say the Xbox Elite controllers are a pain in the ass to work on, but it was actually pretty easy last time. I guess the Series 2 is quite a bit easier to take apart. Oh, it's so hot today. Oh, it's so hot. It's supposed to be the last day of the heat wave. This is supposed to be it. It'll be a brisk 80 degrees tomorrow, which is a good 10 degrees. It's supposed to be like 10 degrees colder. I'm looking forward to that. Get more snow tomorrow, Loofbox? Boy, wouldn't you love to have this heat? Wouldn't you love to be in this LA sunshine? There we go. Did it on the third attempt. Progress to next nodule. Man, fuck cones. If I saw a cone in front of me right now, I'd punch it in the face. Fuck. Oh my god. All right. Gotta use the precision jump. Amusingly, this is exactly how it worked in Ultima 9 as well. There would be like just a series of really thin precipices you needed to jump on. Looked quite adventurous. Oh, we have an orb. Self-detonating orb. Do I need to parry it, maybe? There was no teleport pad here to activate. Yeah, there's nothing. Whoopkiss. Ah! Please get out your fucking shield, dude. Hold on. God damn it. I clicked the right stick thinking it might lock the camera on, but it doesn't do that in this game. Instead, you do a big flowery punch. Alright. So close to getting shot off. There we go. All right, well, whatever. See you later. Go to the other part of the game. It's weird how disconnected the two experiences are. They play differently. I guess you get different rewards. All right, where's this quest? Where are we at? What are we doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, blockaded by the bandits? Holy cow, that's really far. That's 2 kilometers away. I guess I'm over... Oh, look at all the fires on the ground, though. That's cool. Hi. What the fuck? I just got flattened. Holy cow. Yeah, I just hit the clip button. That was a pretty good one. Got crickets, boys. Alright, where the hell am I? Yeah, I dropped deep into enemy territory there. And it looks pretty at night, though. I mean, again with the Elder Scrolls energy. Big time similarities to just wandering upon like a troll?
Yeah.
In Skyrim. You start thinking you're invincible and then a troll just steps on you. You spiraling into the sky. So you've been running for 40 minutes and haven't saved. Don't. Can't tell if it's the dead's, like I can't tell if my controller's getting loose or if there's just a lot of residual animation every time you do everything. Yeah, horse is dead. Oh, a giant, right. Yeah, just the giants. The old Skyrim giants. What's that? What did I just pick up? Well, we got a little raccoon. Look at him. Why does it fall like that? Trying to make me feel bad. All right, now we get to experience a quiet moment. Wonder if it truly is just like as long as you keep your line in the water, you'll eventually get a fish. Yeah, it seems like it. It does remind me I think I need to cook up as much raw meat in my inventory as I can. Let's see if the right stick works this time. Nope. Gotta use the mouse wheel. Big Billy Bass. Lays countless eggs. Adults are aggressive and have voracious appetites. Tuck it away. Yeah, that's right. We can't be cooking our meats. It ruins all the valuable proteins. Homogenized milk makes you gay. It says homo right there. Those beautiful animal enzymes. Precious fluids. Oh, it's so dumb. Hopefully we can get to the point where we can laugh at it. With our body and soul, we can laugh. It'll be nice to laugh again. Yeah, let's do some pull-ups. Let's hang out with Kid Rock in my sauna and do some push-ups. Oh. Oh. Wait, is that red or blue? I have an orange lamp, so it's hard to tell. That's blue. Wait, no. 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 It is not blue. It's not blue at all. Okay. Game seems stunning. How is it so far? Next person asks, is game worth? It really depends what you value in games. If you like stuff, there's so much stuff here. But if you need a little more like connective tissue or stories or interesting characters or even really like more interconnectivity between your game mechanics. Game has loads of modes and mini games and stuffs, but it's all very kind of haphazardly thrown into this huge open world. But there's plenty to do. You want a game with things to do. It is, I think it's probably most similar to the, like Assassin's Creed, the modern Assassin's Creed games. But with even more like wacky mini games and mini modes and meters to fill. Oh. What does this mean? Oh, that's okay. Oh, I can finally sprint. I was only dashing before, but now I can sprint. My horse leveled. Notice that? So your horse levels. Does the prospect of a leveling horse entice you? It is cool. It is cool. And in a lot of ways, it almost feels like the ultimate video game, which is kind of why I jokingly put that in the title and stuff. It's got a little bit of everything. And that... There was a time when a game like that sounded like the perfect game. Something that you can play for months and months and maybe even years before the game will tell you that you've done everything there is to do. And even then, probably just fuck around. Oh wait, this is the goat cave. Never mind. Witcher 3 is $8. I mean, yeah, compared to that, that's tough. Witcher 3 doesn't have nearly the like breadth of wacky life sim stuff. It's a much more focused narrative, much more defined characters. UI is not nearly so clunky. Controls make sense. A lot of people complain about the controls in this game, so be aware of that. If you're expecting this game to control like every other game that it looks like, that is incorrect. They've made all their own choices about pretty much everything, which doesn't happen much anymore. So that's an adjustment. I don't know if I should just try to climb over here. It does seem, well, I can always summon my horse. I keep forgetting it's not like Brett, or it's not like Zelda in that way. If I can get there, all I have to do is whistle and my horse will arrive. Is mouse and keyboard good for this game? You know, Bruce had a good time with mouse and keyboard, but I think controller is a more natural fit. there were some, I mean, there's equally baffling decisions made with either thing. But the thing that gets me specifically on mouse and keyboard is that there's no way to go direct to certain menus with an individual button press. And that's like Skyrim did that, and I was so annoyed with it. So like there's this pop-up set of menus on the right, and each one has a series of sub-menus that you rotate through with the triggers. So like it's a lot of tabbing, and you'll always have to go through a tier of menus to get to what you want to see, which is annoying. If you could go direct to the inventory or direct to the journal or something like that, that would be very helpful and more acknowledging of the keyboard's ability to have a lot of buttons. And that's another kind of overarching annoyance, is a lot of the game is holding buttons on things or holding a button and hitting another button, which is a lot less necessary on keyboard and mouse, but it's still that way. So keyboard and mouse kind of has all the same drawbacks the controller does, but also there's more things spread across more irrational buttons. Kind of how it feels. But that could just be because I started on controller. Harvesting piles of blueberries. Mushrooms! Oh, are these mineable? They're not. Getting action music. Okay, let's see. Gonna draw my weapon. I wonder if there's a button to swap between... I'm gonna stealth. I wonder if there's a button to swap between tool and sword. They just see you. All right. What are you fucking doing? Oh, I think it's because I have the... Yeah.
Yeah. Fighting you is like fighting a child.
A very rude bandit there. Oh, that... Damn! That was an amazing death pose for that character. Just folded over that rock.
Oh, how did I end up like this?
Hold on, I'll sizzle up some food before I let you out. Making fish porridge, baby. You know what it is? That bass I just caught. Mm-mm. Blah, 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 blah. I really like this menu music. Ugh. God, that looks wretched. Do you think the, I wonder if the, okay, grilling is different. It's clearly not meat, though. Okay, I like, though. You get to see the thing in the pan. It'd be great if you could tilt it. Tilt it or wiggle it somehow. Man, A, then Y, then A again. Or if you want to make the max of a stack. All right, if you want to make the max of a stack, you hit A. Then you hit Y, then you hit X, then you hit A. Those are the series of buttons you have to hit to make the maximum amount of a thing you can make. Real bird meat. All right. Okay, so I want to make this A, Y for make, X for max, A to confirm. Absolutely bananas. Like there's so many superfluous button presses in a lot of these menu flows. That looks like shit. But that's one of many ways in which this is a very video game. It like has tons of functions, but it also doesn't mind about having loads of stacked menus and UX flows to do those things. Okay, hold on a second. Also, there's another thing I want to do. I want to hold that roasted chicken in my hand. Yeah.
Please, cut me free.
Shut up.
I entreat you, please undo these bonds.
Yeah, you really can't tell what it is.
I entreat you, please undo these bonds.
I showed you my chicken. Please respond. You can throw it.
I can do no good while tied.
Go see if I can get it. I want that chicken back. I want my chicken back, chicken back, chicken back, chicken back. Oh! No, that's a butterfly. That is not a ground chicken. Is there a... I don't think there's any way in this game to, like, highlight items on the ground. If I shine my lantern at it, it'll illuminate in the brush. We might have to write this chicken off. Yeah, the dude is still tied up. Why? What are you doing? Can you untie me? I thought that's why you were here. But then you cooked for 30 minutes and threw a chicken into the woods and chased it like a dog. Hello? Yeah, okay. I think the chicken's gone. Oh, you think it landed in this? You're right. There it is. Grilled bird meat. Welcome home.
I could do...
Oh, Solomon. Please save me.
Oh, thank God. All right, you have to hit L, left bumper, and then A. You can't just hit A, or the button that you normally use when you interact with anyone, which is X.
Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake me. Almighty Solomon, thank you for bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master. You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu?
Shakatu.
Shakatu. Shaka. Who? Oh yeah, JT Brig. I think I saw that. That some of the paintings in the game look like they're AI. I have my personal opinion is that
to rearrange that ugly face.
some people's distaste of the game is because it is sort of AI in philosophy. Oh God. Pushed him up against the side of the wagon and penetrated him so passionately. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff all combined and maybe even cribbed from like rafts of other games. It's just like a bit of a... It's almost like it lost any kind of personality because it mashed together absolutely everything. Fishing rod will be provided. Son of a bitch! I paid for my own rod? It's okay though, a fishing quest is pretty cool. That's what that oh, okay, that's what that icon means. I think I understand now. That's just gonna point me to that, okay. Yeah, okay. Go to Shakatu. Yeah, we definitely have a fishing minigame. Yeah, I cooked for hours, threw a chicken, found the chicken, untied the guy, before this one bandit noticed I was there. Two. I do think it's just like kind of a rolling, pleasing, if unremarkable video game. I mean, I think parts of it are remarkable. I think the visuals are remarkable. The scale of it is quite remarkable. I think it's okay to either care about that or not. Really, I think it truly comes down to what it is. Like, I take more of an exception with something like Starfield that presents itself as an absolute avalanche of content, but really it's not. Or the things that it delivers a lot of absolutely don't matter. So it's 1,000 planets, but they all kind of look somewhat samey. Just like a
shit about some poxy outlander.
There really is no like fundamental and exciting difference in any of the planets.
The Grey Mane.
I'm not here to fight.
Yes, there was some.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway.
But when it comes to being a like mush game, like Assassin's Creed games are again a lot of the same. Just like crazy amounts of stuff to do, but nothing has really been labored on that hard. Because there are like hundreds of quests.
Tell me what you've got.
Stab. Stab! Oh, he's fine though.
I've got you. We both know it.
Fight like you mean it.
What? Down? That's cool. Dead? He's just crying. Crying in sword fighting? What are you doing? Like he's so injured that he's just...
The warmers will eat well today.
Enough! My orders were that you be treated with respect.
Mission accomplished?
Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business.
Too true.
The metal makes the merchant.
John Desert, too true.
I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Touche, my man.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed. If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
The 3, how is the game, my brother?
Oh. It's alright.
Isn't it good business?
It's like an ultra premium version of Where Winds Meet.
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter.
Which, yeah, making a purchasing recommendation is tough.
I have a request to make of you,
Larson,
please, put an end to him.
if you have a lot of free time,
I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps.
or like you have like a vacation coming up and you want to just dive into a wacky game for a while.
He is hunting
Maybe
them,
that's a good scenario.
so that none may stand against him.
But I wouldn't say in terms of like the texture of the gameplay, there's nothing here that's like crazy progressive, nothing that super matters a ton.
It's actually pronounced Juan de Sur. The T is silent.
I won't.
Juan de Sur.
Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernan.
He changed his name at Ellis Island.
And will certainly ingratiate
John Desert.
To the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents
there's
are to be trusted,
like
he'll offer the grain.
In terms of video game stuff for $1, this is absolutely one of the best games you could ever buy. If all you think about, and this is fine, by the way, if all you think about is like with games is volume of game for $1, you cannot do better than this game, even at full price. It's a pretty astounding package, even at full retail, even at $70. I paid for it, and I'm already pretty well satisfied. But I'm pretty easy to please, and I'm also kind of leaning on the presumption that there is a ton more, and all of the game's menus imply as much. Let's see here, like. I'm only seeing fractions of these quests, of faction quests and challenges and stuff.
Someday you're bound to lose everything.
Such a small sliver of them.
Everybody around you will be gone. Final Fantasy VC.
VC. That's deep, man. So, if you just want to spend. Like, if you're just looking for a game to provide
Stop
some,
right
like,
there, criminal scum!
To provide
the Elder
months
Scrolls
of
Ivy Oblivion.
months of 7 out of 10 entertainment, I think this will be really good for that. And 7 out of 10 is bad. 7 out of 10 is bad. It's like, you know, like people just put on like The Office in the background or whatever. This is like the video game version of that, to a degree, or maybe like a crazy long-running anime. Where it's like no one individual episode is going to rock your world, but it's like it's a pleasant cruising altitude. That's if you can handle the controls. The controls are whack. You got to relearn a lot of stuff, and you'll still get it wrong often. And then there's just some unpleasant, unfriendly UI flows. I don't know why I'm following this dude. Where's he going? Where are you going, man?
If you intend to rebuild the great.
Why was I following him? I don't know. He seemed friendly. We got to go defeat Hornsplitter, though, so I guess we got a boss fight coming up, which means I would like to go back to the first area. Everybody's running. I want to go back to the first area and see if I can upgrade my sword, but that's really far. I guess is the idea that you unlock fast travel spots here, and then you like constantly dive off to get to places you want to go? Kind of weird. I guess that makes sense, kind of. Right. What? I hit inspect. Okay. It'll just show me the house. The faction. I haven't started really doing stuff for them. What does that dot mean? Is there like a GPS or something? Why is it lighting up this like circuit? Maybe that's where trade routes are or something? Why is this orange? Do you have to, I guess you have to win rock, paper, scissors to start a quest. I think that might be what it's trying to tell me. This is a level 9.75 for some reason. Got a lock on it. This is Damian's story. Yeah, there's other playable characters too. And I don't even know when that starts happening. All right. Well, if that's the case, then. Sword of the Lord. Yeah, so it's like right under the first. Fuck. God. Why is it why? That makes a little sense, I guess. It is kind of like using Zelda's towers. You're asking, oh, because you see the many references to Red Dead 2 and Tears of the Kingdom, games I didn't really enjoy. Oh, okay. Well, I really liked both of those games. I guess it would depend why you didn't like those. But also, this game is nowhere near as good as either of those games. So keep that in mind. People make those comparisons for a variety of reasons, but there's worlds of elegance and clever design separating these games. But also, I think this game does a lot, has a lot more stuff than either of those games. Perhaps either of those games combined. Although Tears of the Kingdom is so fucking good. Tears of the Kingdom, so fucking good. Alright. I've returned. Like it's been forever since I've been in this town. Oh man. There's some bounties I can knock out just like right in the town. Make some money, buy some gear.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Coin for a veteran?
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Alright. Alright, what do we do? I'm gonna hit him with the scissors.
Scissors and scissors. It's a tie.
Scissors. Scissors again.
Scissors and scissors. It's a tie.
Scissors and scissors. What do we do now? What do we do now? Scissors again.
Scissors and scissors. It's a tie.
Son of a bitch. The second I go rock, he's gonna go paper. You know it's true. Okay. We think we got him. We think we got him in a loop. Let's throw rock.
Rock loses.
Fuck you. Fuck you, kid. Fuck you, kid. God damn you, I'm throwing rock again.
Rock beats scissors. I win.
Okay. It's tied. Scissors.
Scissors loses. To
I
lose. I lost.
I hate you, child.
I should get going now.
See you again.
I've never been more insulted. Yeah, I guess you just have to keep waiting until you can beat him. Scissors. I can't believe what a duel though. He really went toe to toe with me. Scissors.
Cast your eye over these pieces.
Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta try to.
If you want something,
seduce a dog.
Just ask.
Oh, there we go. Fine. Pink, pink. Do more attack. Good stuff. Defensive 3. Upgrading our gear. Another time-honored video game tradition. Oh, the ring can... That's fun. If I put a bone in it, I get +1 attack. Fantastic. I was kind of on time there for a minute. Other boots give me more attack. We'll go with that. Also, thin hides upgrade my gear. Shit. Need to get more of those then. This. hammering my wooden bow. Firing it up in the kiln. Hammering my cloth cloak. Whoomp. There you go. That'll be 50 gold.
Stay and see what skill and fire the master. If the song of the forge calls, return.
Yeah, I can sell bugs to the barkeep, I think. Better clean out the old inventory. I get people... I guess I haven't played long enough, really, but yeah. This... Despite being an everything game, it doesn't seem like there's any storage at all. You're meant to just carry everything.
What do you want?
You get incremental storage. You get incremental inventory upgrades as you finish quests, and I think that's kind of the...
Let me forge.
That does feel good. Everyone gives you like 3 more slots, but you still run out. Especially if you're trying to suck up everything you see. Now there's the plate. But I don't know if it like... I wonder if there's any downside to like heavier gear?
My weapons are unbreakable.
I'm gonna look like a fool for a minute here.
What a ship is to its captain.
What offers one attack? I
My skills are always at your disposal.
I wish the music would keep playing. Here we go. Yeah, I guess it's just... There's no, like, weight or anything like that. Just equip the stuff with the best stats, even if it's big, chunky armor. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if anything happens. Wonder if I can refine this stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
This forge has restored many fine blades. If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Well, spit it out.
Welcome. What do you think of this? All my weapons are crafted with care. A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
I need to get back into Hernan Castle, so I'm going to keep that. Sell a flower. This is a bit deceptive, too, because it lists all these recipes as separate items, but they are collected under one stack in your inventory. I'm also a bit confused of, like, is there any reason to keep the flyer after you've stared at it and learned what it says? Or is it just free to sell after that? Oh, I forgot to use that. Axe?
Let me forge you my forge never rests.
Okay, so there's like, it's a tool slot, but the tool can also be a weapon. Oh, but that actually goes in the weapon slot. Huh? Huh? Dude, that's so confusing. This sword goes in a different slot than the other sword, but the axe went in that slot. Also, where did my sword go? My original sword? Not that? Oh. Key item armed combat. What? Dude, what? Like, okay. I guess there's... Where? There's like a backup slot? What the hell is this? Wait, no. Oh, okay. I equipped arrows. My bad. Ugh, the inventory is confusing. Can't sell the iguana. That's weird.
Come back soon.
I thought I smelled a coward.
Talking about me? So yeah, these recipes. Some of them sell for, you know, not nothing. Man, okay. All right, well, we got some new gear.
What's up?
Now, let's see if I can effortlessly teleport back to where the other objective is. Close, anyway. Huh, it's kind of hard to tell. We'll go with this one. Huh, they somehow made a worse inventory system than their MMORPG. Yeah, it's really something, isn't it? It's really something. I don't know, I can understand some things about it. No, I can't, never mind. There is something pleasing about very gradually getting more inventory slots. Of any, like, trickling upgrade, and more inventory space is a pretty satisfying one. Honk.
Boss, you were right.
Boss?
It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Metal Gear Solid IV guns of the Patriots.
That's what it's about. Didn't realize your stamina recharges while you're falling, so you can get multiple glides in. Seems like your stamina drains faster when you're in normal space. Yeah, Ultima, right? Yeah, the game seems to imply that it's about being a loot goblin because it has so much stuff. If it's got all of these mechanics and you can craft all this stuff, why wouldn't you want to pick everything up? But then it's like, no, it gives you pretty restrictive inventory and no stash at the beginning. So you're like, well, what's the deal, man? Why would you like, what's the point of this game? If the game is supposed to be a maximalist game, why would you gate me at that? And I know people have similar frustrations with things like carry capacity in Fallout games and stuff. On one level, I feel like part of a game like this is maybe figuring out what you do and don't need to hang on to. But also, if a game is meant to be kind of fluffy, light and breezy entertainment, why put that noise into the feedback loop? Oh yeah, you can use merchants as temporary storage. That's true. Yeah, use them like a pawn shop, and then go repurchase when you need to. Yeah, that works. It doesn't seem intended or like, seems like a bit of a silly thing to do, but it works, I guess. Yeah. I mean, converting things to money and then back into other things is kind of what economies are for. There's another ore. like mining. Must mine. Mine. Oh my god. Okay. Now, is it time for a thrilling infiltration? Okay, so I guess if you mine a node, it'll mark it on the map. I suppose you can come back later. I guess they regenerate. What the fuck? He just wouldn't climb. What the hell? Can I not climb that surface? Guess you can't do it that way. Why is that wiggling? Oh! Whoa! Iron! Definitely need iron. Oh crap. Put it down there. Can I not yank it? No. We got stuff. Okay, I see more iron. Yes. Okay. Like one more. Man, how do you even... Can I reach it? I think that's a node. Ah! Maybe not. Wonder if you can like do the lotus punch on the wall. Dislodge it that way. Sometimes it is a challenge to get him to properly start climbing. Yeah, it's almost movie time. 20 minutes. Start our first film. Volcano. Smash hit of the summer, 1997. Please climb the wall! Ah, dude. Alright, I give up. Actually, maybe it might be cool enough to turn on the dang webcam. Jeez. Go this way instead. Oh, that's cool. When you crouch, you can see their vision cones on the map. Whoops. Well, you know what? The effect was still achieved. Whoa. A lot of gobos. They're ready for this.
Well, now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Yeah, I've heard the boss fights in this game are whack. So we'll see.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
What? Yep. That looks like a difficulty spike, all right. I don't even know what lock-on is. I even, like, upgraded my gear. Or I thought I did.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now...
Oh yeah, I was super low on life. I forgot. Is it down on the D-pad? All right, there we go.
This power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Yeah, do it!
Might is power.
I keep forgetting about the wave.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Oh, I'm learning. Evasive roll. Press B while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Damn it. What the fuck? Sometimes I'll just eat hits and I'm not 100% why.
More trouble on our doorstep.
Cannot see. All right. God damn it. The camera going behind the curtains is really, really annoying. Be really early with your parries, it seems like.
Big one's trouble.
Okay. Kind of figuring it out. Boss's stat check. I can kind of see. I guess we'll see if it gives me back all the healing items I had. I think it'll be fine. It'll just be a little tedious.
You lost lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Come on. Finish it.
Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Oh, I keep forgetting he does that follow-up. Oh, he does a little flip.
This should be good.
Bet my gold.
God. Timings are just mega awkward.
They're in for it now.
Okay, thank you. What? I had what? Oh, blocking reduces stamina. Okay. God, every fucking time I look down at my health, he hits me with a fucking projectile because I have to look to the bottom left. It's really annoying. Every time I fucking look to heal, he's stabbing me. I fucking hate it. I wish I didn't have to do it. Yeah. Okay. Flipped all the way over there. Yeah, coming in with just loads and loads of food seems like a good strategy. Yeah, take 100 grilled meats to boss fights.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
It's just like all the timing is mega sloppy.
The founder of our guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna change the boot hat. Shaka-too! Oh. We helped Shaka-too! Shaka-too me, baby! I think somebody in chat said that already. To which I say, haha, I have thieved your joke.
Back to life.
Still trying to divine the secrets of this crude wooden carving.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shaka-too.
Shaka-too. He says Shaka you.
Deepest thanks for putting an end to the Hornsplitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shaka-too I send my thanks.
For what?
Certainly will.
What am I thanking Shaka-too for? Yeah. Abyss cores are imbued with the energy of the Abyss. I guess that stands to reason, doesn't it? They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment slot. Keep a lookout for individuals who specialize in Abyss cores. Why would you tell me that now? When I have no Abyss core. Cool sword, though. Cool sword, bro. You have an official alliance with the Gold Leafs now? Bolt of Galls? Bolt of Galls? Maybe he gave you one? Maybe he gave me one. I got the Seal of Greed from a Gold Leaf merchant. The highest trading privileges. Anyone who presents the seal will receive maximum value for their objects. So I should sell to the Grey Leaves. I was wolfing down a lot of raw fish back there in that fight. By the end of it. Sword of the Lord. The Lord's Sword. Attack speed level 2, and you can do wind slash by hitting right bumper after a certain action. Oh, this has a core in it. Attack speed. See. Why are some swords... Why is it deactivated? Was it because I'm not swinging it? I don't understand why some swords go in the tool slot. That is the most baffling fucking thing. Seal of Greed. But you can equip it and attack with it like a sword. Oh, okay, that's how you can do that. Gosh darn it. What a ridiculous situation we're in. All right. It seems like it's movie time, folks. Yep, we're just about at 6 o'clock. Allow me to stand up for a moment, move around a smidgen. And we'll get it started with our first film, Volcano. 1997's Volcano. I think this one is with Tommy Lee Jones. And the other volcano movie, Dante's Peak, was with Pierce Brosnan, I think. Hopefully we get a little Tommy Lee stoically making the right call and looking with concern as his family melts into lava. I'm excited. I've never seen this. Tommy Lee Jones and Anne Heche. I remember this was around the time that it was coming out that Anne Heche was a lesbian, and it was very salacious, very scandalous. I remember people being surprised that she was still getting acting roles, but we were just becoming a more civilized society then. Now the more gay, the better. There's simply no level of gay that's too much for anyone's career, which is I would say a complete and unequivocal improvement in the texture of our culture. Drop a manual save. Okay, oh yeah, also I have to fucking reconnect my computer to the internet. Now if I were to quit the game, how would you do that? It's weird because if you hit F4, it still pops up a little thing saying, hey, do you want to quit? And then you have to hold space because this game always wants you to have more buttons. Wow. I was wondering why it said 100 and then 200 and 300. The guides for the game are straight up like the Dewey Decimal System. Holy shit. Look at this. How many? Okay, so there are 15 mini games on top of everything else. Oh. 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 That even goes up into the 600s. They had to skip. There's more than 100 special equipments. Ugh. Fucking incredible. So see what I mean though? Like you could spend forever just piddling around and trying to find new stuff. If that's fun for you. I'm kind of amazed by it, but I think that feeling will fade. All right. Back to my original question. I have 8% of knowledge. If I were to quit the game, there's title screen. Maybe the title screen I think only has, it's like you hit a button and then it just launches the game again. I don't know if there's any menu way to quit the game. This is an interesting difficulty to endure. Let's go to the title screen and see what happens. Crimson Desert. Like the orchestra. Yeah, you just hit A and then it dumps you into the... Oh, wait, no, here we go. Exit. Okay, there it is. Ah, another satisfying and sometimes baffling session of Crimson Desert. Let's turn the internet pipes back on and get ready for films. Thank you all very much for watching so far. If you were sticking around just for the video games, please consider dropping a little follow on the Twitch channel before you head out. Otherwise, we got cinema and our futures. See y'all in just a moment.